And the wheel turns once again. I can totally push the go live button without almost accidentally ending stream, I swear. I've got a little too much of the pale on the brain, I suppose. Welcome in, Dominions fans. We are starting off the new year with a very fun one with Nabaa, Queens of the Desert. One I was saving for a treat for myself, so I'm looking forward to this one a lot. Hopefully people saw my post and recognized that we were starting on the special holiday time, so we're a couple hours earlier than we normally are. I see a little bit of chit-chat maybe from earlier. Welcome in Bruh, possibly, and Andrew Cole. Been a little minute since I've seen you. If anyone else is awake, hey, there's Axe. Okay, good. It's been an entire year. It feels like it's been a year since we last had a Dominion stream. I mean, I guess technically for me, we ended the tier list before midnight, so I guess that's technically true. It's been an entire year. Water nations are usually pretty decent unless it's middle-age relay. Hey, CB, welcome in. Alexander, hello. Epic Feather, nice. Era 2, this should be fun. Yeah, these guys are always very strong. I don't think they're near as bad as Ubar, who we did crown as the most powerful nation in early era, but definitely still pretty darn good. As usual, we are going to chit chat for just a minute. I'm going to try to keep myself a little bit under control so we can get started. Hopefully everyone's year has started off well. Good things happening for everybody, I hope. I have really enjoyed I had 2 weeks off here between like Christmas and I go back to work on Monday, and I've gotten so much content done. I have really enjoyed it. I think people liked the tier list that we did, and people are really enjoying the Tale of Immortal content. If you haven't checked that out, you definitely should. That's growing the channel pretty healthily at the moment. We had a really solid end of the year, thanks to a lot of people being very generous on the tier list. That was our best month, the new high water mark. I would absolutely love it if that was the new regular month, but I'm not delusional. I have heard that usually the first couple months of the new year absolutely crash. I guess a lot of YouTubers even just take January off. It's so bad, but not the builders. The builders are going to be here. I just know it. So we will continue plugging away at that. No plan changes for Dominion content or anything. We're going to keep working on that. I need to get... I don't have Monday's video done yet. I've been streaming Disco Elysium, which has not been the best for channel statistics, but I am enjoying the heck out of that game. If you like narrative games, it's a murder mystery with some weird stuff going on. I strongly suggest checking out the Disco Elysium. In my hubris, had looked up how long does it take to beat Disco Elysium, and it said, about 25 to 30 hours. I think we might be 30 hours in now after last night's stream went a little long, and I'm maybe 50% of the way through the game. So it's been a little longer than I thought it was, so is what it is there. Babble on that YouTube grind set, dude. I've enjoyed the heck out of the last 2 weeks. I'm dreading going back to work, not necessarily because of work itself, but just because I'd rather be here making content for you guys. What a dream that would be. What a dream that would be. Maybe someday. Maybe that's my New Year wish. I did decide I was going to make a New Year's video, and I just didn't because I've been streaming like 6+ hours a day on Disco Elysium, so I just haven't. And then when I'm not streaming, I've been prepping Dominions content and making Tale of Immortal content. But I think for next year, my reasonable goal by channel anniversary, which is November, I would like us to get to 5,000 subscribers. I think that's a very doable goal. And my stretch goal would be, I'd love it if we could make it to 10,000. I don't know if we could possibly do that, but how cool would that be? How cool would that be? So I think we can do it. I think we can make it to 5,000. I'm getting better at the content. I think I'm picking games better, and we got some big releases this year, so I think it's going to be pretty nice. I think it's going to be a decent game for gaming this next year. We'll see. We'll see how bad the PC market is, I suppose. next week's gameplay video, I'm going to post a novel or two about middle-aged TNG. Copy paste it. Don't lose it when you hit post and YouTube eats up your entire post there. Cyanide says, if I took higher electrochemistry, talk about Disco Elysium, I probably could. At the moment, our detective has stayed sober 100%. That's the plan, but, you know, no plan survives contact with the enemy, so we'll see. Which launch am I looking forward to? Quite a few, actually, but just the closer two that we have are Civ 7, I don't know. I'm really on the fence about that one. I want it to be good, but my hopes are not high. I will probably pick it up and we will probably play it a little bit. So maybe. Cyber Knights, which I'm not done with Cyber Knights. I know we haven't streamed it again, but that's because I need to finish Disco Elysium because it's a narrative game. I need to do it while it's all in my head so I can follow the story. But we will be bringing back Cyber Knights as soon as Disco Elysium finishes. Monster Hunter Wilds I'm looking forward to quite a bit. I'm hoping we could do a little bit of that on channel. Maybe we could do some multiplayer if anyone else picks that up on PC. That's a possibility. Those are just the two close ones, I would say. But hopefully we'll see some other stuff coming out pretty soon. Okay, let's go ahead and hop into this. We've already burned about 10 minutes here. Okay, so Nabaa, let's jump into it. I'm so psyched for this one. I think it's going to be a great one. Now, knowing my luck, we'll probably have misery and suffering, but, you know, that's what you guys like anyways. All right. Middle age Nabaa stream. I also have to remember I need my keyboard in my weird Dominions position. Why can't you be normal Dominions? It's probably too late for that, isn't it? All right, we are going to be Nabaa. I was actually kind of thinking, I think we're going to put in Solaria. We haven't seen them very much, and it'd be kind of an interesting one for us to fight. I don't really know if I feel in anything else particular. I think I might just leave it up to fate. Kind of want to put a Shabolba in, but they do so bad. Phasia. Maybe we just leave this one up to fate. So let's do random land nations, except for let's do one that's just pure random. So we could get a water nation. We've had quite a few of those recently. If anyone has a strong opinion, I'll consider it here. I'll give you just a second to catch up. That tier list video I consider to be the New Year's celebration. Yeah, me too. That was a lot of fun. I paid for that, though. Ooh, my voice the next day did not appreciate that. Need to just be better about sipping my tea constantly. I'm a little bit better about that when I'm not on camera. So hopefully we'll do well on that tonight. Dominions being not normal is its charm. That's true. Phlegra is pretty cool. Yeah, Phlegra is my planned nation for the next pregame video, actually. I think I've got my gods made up, and I just need to do a little bit more testing before I can make my video. Eru? You know, we haven't had an Eru recently. Sure, can throw them in there. Andrew Cole says the tier list. I'm actually pleasantly surprised I didn't get any, like, really nasty comments. You know, when you do things like that, sometimes you get people that are very passionate. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I think I have some ideas for middle age. There was a great comment. Forgive me, I forget your name, but one of their suggestions was maybe a little bit more structure. And I just liked it as very informal. The one thing I think we should do is we need to just state straight up that the ability to win a game is pretty strong on the rating. Like, that's what really, really sunk Pelagia and Oceania, no pun intended, was they just can't win games consistently. They just don't have a plan. That's part of the problem with all those water nations in the early age. But we will have a lot less of that in middle age. So that'll be a lot better. All pop kill opponents. I don't want misery. No, thank you. If it happens, it happens. +1 to bruh or more. If it happens, it happens. I'm not going to put them in there. Perry says, hey, Babel Builder, great news. I have converted a person I know to playing Dominions, and he loves playing as Lemuria. Interesting. What an interesting start. Was that his first nation? Two of the strongest nations in MA are water nations. Yep, they're pretty darn good. All right, let's hop in here. I do think I'm going to go with Bullmark here. He's a little bit weird. He's a sage, but he's imprisoned. We're going with just a larger enchanted blood. Will be pretty good for our sacreds, they're okay. They're all right, sacreds. They're nothing special. This will just make them nice chunky boys. And we're also going to take Farcaster, and we're going to try to hope to drop some clouds on the enemy casters. We'll see if we can get that working or not. So generically, this will be okay for our thugs. This will be okay for our sacreds. Our summoned sacreds can also use it. And just Farcaster is pretty nice for any of our casters, really. Our Dominion is a bit on the low side, so we do need to be very cognizant of that. We have some production here so that we can pump out our units. So we do want to be using these archers probably. That's the 2-for-1 ratio there. Our sacreds are a little expensive, although not too bad. That's the thought on that one. We are going very hot, going with growth and magic. So lots of magic, lots of mages is the plan here. We'll see if I regret this. In general, I think this guy's fine. I'm not sure about this chassis 100% though. Having a sage that is inspirational, just, I don't know. Not having him awake feels wrong to me, but if I remember right, this was the cheapest I could do what I wanted to do. So that is how we ended up. Turn 5 Dom kill. No way. No way. I don't believe it. All right. Bullmac, you're in, my friend. Renaming is going to be allowed. We are going to have our usual 10 points to win. 6 and 6 and 3. Cool. Let's see what we get. I'm shocked we've actually only ever re-rolled once. There's probably been a couple times where I should have, but I guess that goes to show that the random generator is not too bad. A4 is really nice for Nabat. Yes, it is. I do agree there. But at least you have a blood for it. Yeah, that's kind of one of my thoughts too, is like, if we go that late, maybe we could do some of the blood stuff. Blood Nabat is good, but I don't know. It can also be a little bit of a trap. Oh, interesting. We already have an island throne that I can't get to because this is never going to freeze. All right, well, there you go already. And we'll get our map set up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 with a 5th that I guess we can fly over there once we get to that point. So maybe. 2 other thrones nearby. 3 other thrones nearby. So if these were 2-pointers, 2, 4, 6, 8, unlikely, but could be. A wasteland. Okay, we're good there. Another wasteland over here too. All right. I mean, I don't see anything horrific about this. This is definitely playable for sure. Turn 5. Nabat has H2 priests to keep up with Dominion. Yeah, hopefully we won't have to get to the point where we're struggling on that. Kirk says, forgive me with the Nabat bang bang genie. Okay, and just because you kind of vaguely reminded me of that, I will set up what is kind of going to be the standard, I think, for a while. I'm testing this out. I want to send YouTube some feedback about the goal thingamabobber, and I don't feel like I can legitimately send feedback if I haven't tried to be using it. I do find it hilarious that the maximum time I can put on here is 3 hours. Have we ever had a stream as fast as 3 hours for Dominions? I think like 4:30 is probably our best. How we will celebrate, genie time. We'll celebrate with some genie time. There we go. Don't feel that you need to donate. You guys have been so generous, but like I said, I do want to be using this so that I can give feedback. One of the things that, I mean, we're kind of off topic here, sorry, but one of the things I find weird, they don't have a sub goal. Like, I just wish I could put, like, I'd like 5 members or gifted memberships. I would much prefer that over super chats, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. I like the memberships because for you guys, I feel like I can give you some value with members first videos. And for me, it lets me kind of have a guess of how the finances of the channel are going for the month, more than super chats, which are usually more generous but more sporadic. So, it's just hard for me to make financial plans when I don't know what is coming in the future. Is what it is there, though. Okay, Naba, let's see what we can do. Sue was our first chatter today that hasn't had... Andrew, have you had a profit? I'm almost certain you have. Cyanide has, CB has. Alexander, have you had a profit? Those are going to be my 2 on deck. Andrew and Alexander on deck. Oh my goodness. And Slice with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Slice. You have been such a great supporter of the channel. It's really appreciated, man. Please donate responsibly. That's all I'll say to my most generous people. Congratulations to Jorgen, Tawier, Coltrane, Hawkeye, and Good Lemon for receiving the gifted memberships. Don't forget, you can check out those member first videos right now, actually. Andrew says, yes, he has. Alexander, have you had a profit before? I don't remember you, so I'm going to assume you haven't. Yeah, it's going to be you. And I'll give you a minute to respond here before we roll turn, just in case. Alexander Mikhailov. Cool. And we will set him up to become prophet. Our starting army is okay. They're not great. They're not horrible. I kind of wish that these guys were the spear guys, ironically enough. It's funny that the better elites that they give us are actually kind of a downside, but that's okay. Recruit-wise, we could start off with some more sacreds, and our sacreds are pretty good. With the larger and the enchanted blood, they're going to be pretty survivable. I think we will go that route. Normally, I like to get these light infantry as our expanders. I could get 3 of those, or we could get 3 of these, and they'll keep my line better together. So we're going to do that, and then we'll just set up some lights for next time. Up top here, we're going to want to try to get a Melika up relatively early for a site searcher. And we'd also love it if we could get our combat mages up and running. That's probably going to take us a hot minute. We have, of course, our priest level 2. We could get that out. I think we're probably just going to go... Well, hold on. Do we have any mercs? That's not a terrible merc. You know what? I think we're actually going to try to merc. That was 250. Okay, if I went for the research, we couldn't do it. Tell you what, we're going to grab 2 scouts. And we're going to make a shot at this. I find often on turn 1 you can win. And once turn 1 goes by, the AI just has more money and will always buy the mercs. But on turn 1, you have a decent chance. We'll give that a shot. Okay, let me check in here. Alexander. Still don't see any response from Alexander. I'm going to assume that you haven't been the prophet before. A true builder would never deceive me, so I'll believe that. Yeah, you have been incredibly unlucky, bruh. That's all I can say. Would you like to donate to St. Jude's Hospital? What's their attack density? Probably pretty high if it's all those little kids. And John Betts with a $5 super chat. Dreamin' a genie. Absolutely. Thank you very much. That's very generous, John. Are the children size too? Yeah, there's 5 of them in a square, man. You got to be careful. Camel boys. Yep, the camel boys are quite good. Alexander says, that's okay. I'm going to assume that you haven't been one. Thank you for your service. Okay, here we go. We've got our Scouty boy here. Let's get him set up. I think we're going to check. Okay, this is kind of a... I guess we could expand that. Okay, we do have a little bit of an awkwardness here. If we go this way, we're probably not going to be able to go here. So we'd go here, here, and then out. If we go this way, we'd go here, here, and then out. So this is going to be a little bit on the awkward side, actually. And unfortunately, we got both candles in our cap. We didn't get one to spread, so no indication of anything bonus for that. This would probably be the most money. So let's scout here, because I'd want to expand here and then out, ideally. And if things go horrifically, we'll go here, here, pick up recruits, and then out that way. So that's my thought on that. I haven't been one before. Thank you, Alexander. You're in, my friend. And as a giant commander, you have a fair shot of surviving. I use the camel riders for expansion. They're super cheap and good. We may throw some camel groups out there too. The thing I don't like about doing camel expansion for your first couple groups is I feel like if they have to fight real troops, they're not quite good enough by themselves. So I'd prefer to get them as non-cap recruits. Hopefully we can get some of that up and running pretty quick. EA is also like gambling if you don't get a swamp. Yep, it really sucks. I kind of wish there was a start near map thing. So like you'd start with a thing next to you, like the people who need a wastelands or a swamp would get one as a adjacent territory. I was a prophet until I took an arrow to the head. It happens to the best of us. All right, let's roll this. Let's hope we get lucky with those mercs. That could be a really strong start if we do. Also, I didn't double check. Are we getting game sounds? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Phlegra, okay, and Naba. And we have got the mercs. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, and did we luck out or did we luck out? Long Dead Horsemen are a little on the spooky side, but not horrifically so. This is super easy. This is plenty easy. Okay. Okay. Babble likey. Let's do that. And all of you guys into here. And Alexander will, of course, do a blessing for everybody, do a courage, and I think we're going to advance and cast. Our front line is going to be a line. We do have archers here, but they're short bows, so I'm going to want to be relatively close. And they're also undisciplined, so try not to let them bleed in front of our line here. We're going to hold an attack closest. They're undisciplined, so nothing I can do about them. In fact, let's pull them back just ever so slightly. I really don't want to just lose them for no reason. And then for you, we were going to hold, stay behind troops. That's a number 1. And I think we're going to have you guys go off on your own. Yeah, I think we're going to try... What are my targets here? I think I'm going to split up and try to double expand. Let's put you guys on... Hold an attack closest. I can't... Yeah, because you're in a box formation. Let's do something like this. Way in the back here. And this would be the easiest for them to do. 40, 60... Yeah, I think we're going to take a swing at that. Go check that out. You head there. You... head there, I suppose. Do we have another merc? We have some crossbows. For only 120. I'm just on the off chance. Let's try to get those. Recruitment-wise, if we need to have somebody drop reinforcements off, I'd like a general. I prefer a Jan, but they're pretty expensive. We also could get a Sheik. I think those are pretty decent for moving things around. Let's get an actual commander. And, oh, we didn't finish this guy. Oh, that sucks. And then we're just going to go lights, I think. So we'll need probably 2 or 3 turns of these guys for an expansion group. We did end up with some extra money, so let's actually come back in here. And let's up that a little bit more. On the off chance that we grab that. And we have a little bit of in the bank. That's fine. Maybe we could afford an early Malik if that stays like that. Turn 2 profit rip. Man, it's been a couple weeks since we had one of those happen. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, so let's double check here. You guys, no, are going here. You are not going to go there. Okay, this has undead in it, so I'm definitely going to want my prophet to go this way. Let's actually go that way, and then we can bring the reinforcements into this fight, just in case. Those long dead can be kind of spooky, and that also makes me think that there's probably some death mages here, so we're going to get scary spammed a little bit. Hopefully we will at least take this with our merc group. I would already be happy if that's the case. And I think that's... Well, hold on. Let's see who else is here. All right, we have Celeria, we knew. We have Eru, we knew. We have Agartha. We have Nabab, of course. Flegra, and Nigavagnura. Probably saying that wrong. Nidavanga. Nidavanga. So, be pretty interesting. That's going to be an interesting one for us to fight. Hopefully we don't have to be in the cold when we do that. Okay, and we're not researching, but let's just take a peek. What do we get? Enchant 1.5. That's not bad. I don't mind Ignite Arrows. We could grab that relatively early. I think we're going to go Alquills, though, to get us started. And probably at least level 2 so we can do Personal Stone Skin. And then maybe we do a little enchant this week. I don't hate that. Flame Shield would also be really good for some of our thugs. Evo is also one I want to do relatively early. I want to do Sulfur Haze stuff. I think we can drop this in the enemy back line with our extra range. And this is easy for us to cast. So let's get that relatively early. And then maybe enchant 3. And then we'll come back and view this. Conj 5 is probably my first high goal. I want Conj 5 so that we can get our Jinn Warrior summon. 3 of those genies, and they're sacred too. So very, very nice once we can grab those. All right. Nothing bad's going to happen. We're going to win here. Don't even worry about it. And bruh with another super chat. A 20,000 Indonesian. Thank you very much, bruh. Again, please donate responsibly, man. Don't feel like you are required to do it. I appreciate your support always, always. The fact that they don't have any dedicated Egyptian nations. Yeah, we definitely could use an Egyptian nation. I guess the Satis is really it. They have mummies. They have chariots. And yeah, I would say Satis is relatively Egyptian. Just double checking on here. Okay, yep, people talking about Satis. Let's roll it. Hey, 30 minutes in and we're already on turn 2, guys. Speed running tonight. There's a battle in Mushwood. All right, this is our prophet battle. Nothing bad happened. Oh, no, this is not our prophet battle. So, of course, nothing bad happened. I probably should have told them to shoot archers first. It's fine. These are the relatively decent ones, but they don't have armor. So attrition will probably be pretty high here, unfortunately. Ooh, or the shock of a cavalry charge is enough to spin the Machakan troops running. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Yeah, that's true. That's true too for Erythia. Basically, incest mermaids, Potomac, Egypt. Yeah, that's a good way to put that. Okay, that was a really good fight. We lost 1, and it was to an arrow to a horse, probably. That is beautiful. Okay, here we go. Resting Heights. Alexander is totally safe. Don't even worry about it. I don't know why you guys keep bringing up that I lose profits. Okay, just a peek here. This is our Sacred, the Jan Guard. These are half giant, half genie offspring, essentially, or they're probably less than half genie at this point. Bronze gear, which is okay. It's not as good as iron gear, but it's fine. And with our bless, we are giving them morale, enchanted blood, larger, and farcaster. Farcaster obviously does nothing for the unit itself, but with larger, 28 HP, and we've got 14 defense with a decent shield, and we have glamour. So pretty darn tanky. And to complement that, we've got enchanted blood. Hopefully we can get some glamour buffs on them, and that will just make them a little harder to hit, so the enchanted blood has more time to proc. They should be decent. They hit pretty hard. Compared to these guys, who are same defense, but none of the glamour stuff. A little less attack, a little less damage. Protection 15 versus 13. I'm noticing my short bows are trying to get in front of my guys. Okay, that's fine. I just don't want them to peel around the sides. Horror with a 10 Canadian super chat. The compelling power of the goal has forced me to make this poor financial decision. I guess it's working then? I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to squeeze you guys, so don't feel like that. But I am also just trying to test this feature out and continue to grow the channel. I was very happy with the end of last year. If that could be our new standard, it would make me very excited. The Tale of Immortal videos have been popping off. I didn't think I would get 100 views on those, but timeout. Timeout. A limp on Alexander already. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Alexander, come on, my man. Not like this. You have 25 HP. How did you even get a limp? He barely touched you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna say you guys did this. You jinxed this. This was you guys. Anyways, the Tale of Immortal videos were really popping off. So that's been absolutely great to see. Bring some new people in. We'll infect them with Dominions yet. We'll get them. The gateway drug. That's my luck, my profit, till an arrow in the knee. Well, it happened. I cannot believe that. Literally, we got barely touched, and we got a limp. It's fine. It's fine. Limped profit on the first strike, classic. Yep. For Babel, it definitely is. So I don't even know how they got back to him either. They must have been on hold and attack rear. That's really weird. He took a human size. That's true too. It's like getting like a toothpick in your knee. At least he's limp and not mute. True. True. Okay, well he lived, so you guys were wrong. That's all I'm saying about that. We didn't lose anything either. New famous hero, that's fine. All right, we are gonna go. We're doing fine on money. Look at that money we're bringing in. Part of that is because we have the Vault of Incense and Marvels. Gives us 150 income. What do you got? Lion Tribe, Lion Warrior, Heavy Infantry. Oh man, that is so doable. But it's not gonna. We're not gonna get a freeze most likely. So we're not gonna be able to get over there for a long time. And 270 is enough that I can't just, like, thug it or something. What do you got? 200 Militia, Long Dead, Heavy Infantry, Light Infantry, Cave Drakes, several Werevins. Okay, that's pretty doable. That's not too bad. So, but that is also probably a tier 1. And ditto here, and we don't know yet. So... a little unfortunate they're all tier 1s. I would have preferred some tier 2s, but that's okay. All right, you are going to attack that. Here we have... okay, he's reporting 40 again. So not a huge swarm, I'm guessing. Limp your way over to Witherland, Alexander. You're all right, man. We'll get you. What thrones do we have? We can check. These are probably all tier 1, so those are the ones that are probably near us. We have... Throne of the Pentocrator. This is a pretty decent one. I would love to get that. We have Splendor. I would love to get that. Odd troops that have glamour. Yes, please. Abundance. I would love to have that too. Even with the sloth, I would take this in a heartbeat. Chains would give us the blood slaves. That would be amazing. First age, increased magic would be amazing. Fire gems we can turn into genies. Amazing. Second age, a little on the weak side. Knowledge, I'd use it if we got it. Life, I would love it. Outer, I would love it. We got good thrones this round. Brass, totally fine. Rainbow, totally fine. Man, this is a really good set. Some air gems. Summer, I would take that too. Although heat +1 would hurt us a bit. That'd take us up to heat 3, but I'd still take it. And winter. I'll take both of them. They can cancel each other out. So pretty good set of thrones here. Unfortunately, at least the 3 we've seen so far look to be the tier 1s. All right, Xenos, head over here. We did not win the crossbows. Like I mentioned, turn 1, you have a decent chance. After that, the AI just outmoneys you for a while. All right, Alexander's heading here. We are going to bring in the reinforcements on a hold and attack closest. And you can have a number 1. And you guys actually could be back just a smidgen more. And I do want to get some research started, but I also see an opportunity here. I think I'm going to take it. We're going to grab a super early Malika for some site searching. And then we'll deliver those troops and then come back, and then we'll have a second expansion party ready to go. Oh yeah, we're totally going to have a second expansion party ready to go. Yes, yes, yes. Also, 93 gold. That smells like camels. We'll grab a Seek to get us started, or we could grab... Yeah. Let's grab a Seek to get us started. Head on down. Okay, nice start so far. Look at this. Babel actually ahead of things for once. Actually ahead of things for once. It's turn 3 and we're up to 3 provinces. 1% every stream. Bro says, none of the thrones are death and disease? Pre-made the game. You saw me roll it up live. You know I didn't cheat. Sitala. This is not the wasteland that I'm a little worried about. All right, now, as long as we win, I'm already happy with the mercs. If we win this, I'll be very happy. I really would like them to clear this, though, before they get massacred. Because then I don't need to send somebody here immediately. If I don't want to. And we win. Beautiful. Why is my light cavalry never this good? And... Alright, now this has long dead, so this could be a little spicy. Coming right down center, which is actually where I'd like them to be, and there was a death mage raising skeletons, which is what I thought. Alright, please hit my line and not sneak around to my commander. There it is. Now, we should do really well against these guys, actually. 14 defense is normally pretty good, but we've got 15 attack because we have a level up already. 14 attack. Yep. And then big pull here. Pull of the grave, go! Nice. Okay. Okay, pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, I really like Avites for expansion. I wish that the Enkidu were as good as them. This is just the perfect troop of this type. Like him and the Colossi light infantry. Spear, a javelin, some medium-ish armor. This is a little bit better than the Colossi, but he is a little more expensive. Decent HP, decent strength. Just such a good unit. Can a limp commander die on the march? No. Only troops that are limped or crippled die on marches. I guess the commanders make people carry them or something. No Tokyo Drift, that's right. Alright, sorry there. Had to reach really far for my tea. I didn't have it in my normal spot. Easy peasy. Genie life. Hey, Eli, welcome in, man. I love your stuff. Well, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm surprised there are no Avites that tried to breed with Inkidus. The Avites actually like magic beings, and Inkidus are not magic. I'm not making that up. That's actually in their lore. that they are attracted to following and intermingling with magical things. So that's how they got mixed up with the Nephilim and the Lords of Civilization. And then when that kind of started falling apart, that's how they ended up with the genies. So there you go. They like that Jussie, I guess. Although actually it's they're women that like the genies. It's again specifically called out in lore. All right, not bad, not bad. Look at this. It's like I'm a real Dominions player. Turn 4, 5 provinces. You'll love to see it. Dumping down that. Now, I think we did actually take some losses here. Yeah, 6 of them. So we're starting to whittle a little bit. And I would need to pay for them again. They are still strong enough that I'm willing to do that. So we'll throw in an extra 20 bucks. Blackfists, I wouldn't mind getting those. If I was going to get one or the other, it would need to be here or here. 30 units. I'll tell you what. Let's try to get them right here. And we'll attack there. Win or lose, I think we'll be able to take this. If we win both of them, then maybe we'll try an attack there. That may be a little too much. We'll see. And then you pass those troops over. Got several wounds, including a disease. That's suspicious. You can get diseases from injuries, so it doesn't necessarily mean it, but I really hope we don't have a disease site here because this is going to be one of our main traffic routes out of our capital, and there's not a lot I can do about that. So that'll be really annoying if that's the case. Okay, we're not going to be able to take this. I'm now kind of looking, where am I going to build another fort? Here's what it's looking like. So you, let's take that. You head back. Now, we already have 17 guys. Let's grab, that's 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then we'll finish it off with some bows. The one problem with these guys is attack density. They can only fit 2 per square, so we'll put a little bit of archer power. Alternatively, actually, how many camels could I get? 4. Tell you what, let's get 5 camels. That way they can be on bodyguard duty, and they can still fire, and their birds can still fly out. All right, we also got a Sikh over here. He's going to be used for collecting up things, although he could be my fort builder. You know what? Head on over there. I'm also noticing I wouldn't quite be able to afford to build my fort next turn with my current plan. Let's pull back ever so slightly here. Let's try 260. If that was 70, I would need 20 gold left. Although we're gonna have to pay a little bit more. Okay, I'm probably not gonna win these guys. I'm cheaping out here at the last second, but I want to be able to build a fort. We're gonna go early fort, I think. And here, 370 Lion Tribe warriors, and heavy infantry. That's very doable. All right, so all those are pretty darn doable. Would you actually attack that? Let's confirm what's actually in here. And on this side, another throne. Go that way. Okay, we got a big river feature here. So we actually have some really defendable terrain, because we're going to keep these from being able to freeze. So, like, here's a way in. There's no way through here. Maybe a choke point at Behemoth's Rest. Interesting. Okay, we are going to get our first Malika out next turn. We haven't started research. I will point that out. Werevens? No, we're not going to be ready for that for a hot minute. Let's keep going. Go that way. You can add an attack by deploying some human infantry beside the Avites, like swords or javelins. Yep, totally could. Nazca is one of the greatest showcases of creativity that Illwinter has ever shown, with the commander called the Inca. I do like them quite a bit. Okay, let's roll it. Oh boy, okay, lots of attacking going on. Okay, these are our mercs. I was pretty confident they could take this. These guys have done real good work for us, I have to say. Good investment of the 250 or whatever it was we spent. Beautiful. And bulwark. This is us checking that throne. All right, so just a sea of dudes, but crappy dudes. And we've got a mage with a slave collar. Okay. And two nature mages and two... This is just garbage. I have a weird rainbow throne. Okay. So we just need some numbers, essentially. And we will definitely win that. A lot of archers, so we're gonna... If we bring archers, we just have to accept that we're gonna probably have some pretty heavy losses. Alright, in the Ardoon, how'd we do? For late age Machaca, people are talking about in chat, I would really like them to do a late age Machaca where it's like Return of the Lion Kings or something, and actually have all the totemic tribes represented with sacred animals, no less. That would be my ideal. All right, can we get there without too bad losses? It is kind of nice that we start with the elite troops compared to some nations who are like, here's 40 garbage units. Oceania. I don't think we lost anybody. Let's check that. Oh, we did. We lost 2 of the soldiers and 3 of the archers. Okay, that's fine. Again, actually, did I defense? Yes, I did. And we can afford... What's this stealthy thing happening here? Special battle. We untamed the Great Bear, attacked us in the bar. They attacked my mercenary in the bar. He ate some peasants and then got hit with a spear and died. I've never seen that event before. What the heck? An unexpected event happened in Fairy Forest. Suddenly, a large and impressive-looking bear appeared and charged one of your commanders. Assassination attempt on Xenos. Oh, goodness. Not on Xenos. You didn't stand a chance. Any Final Fantasy XIV fans in here? Stories of Alexander's brave deeds and enormous strength are told by bards. So, picked up strength. Not great for a prophet, unfortunately. Not going to end up with the plus 15 protection from that, that's for sure. Okay, now we galloped over here because we're going to start a super early palisade. That bodes very well for this stream. All right, another point of note. Nobody here should be able to easily cross the river. So I kind of want to grab these as my choke point. We could be looking at another fort here. Obviously one here. A secondary expansion party could come this way, but I think my other one's going to have to go this way to start us off with. Let's go here. Got some heavy cav. All right, that's fine. TM. Let's actually set you up properly. All right, Alexander, I believe in you. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. And we can't... Okay, we can actually get to that throne. We just got to go kind of a weird route. We did not win the Black Fist. We did recoup our Raiders of the Silver Step. And I don't want a bunch of crappy militia. I'm a little leery about sending them up in a mirror match. We do have more XP than they do, so maybe. This looks very doable. That's kind of a dead end, though. Okay, I think we're going that way. Do I want to change my scripting? I think I do. We're going to be under archer fire. I want to attack closest immediately and just try to get under their bows. All right, and back at the home front, you my friendo. His honorary camel guard. Line formation. There's no reason to hold back, so we are literally going to fire closest. And you're going to stay behind the line. And you're going to head off that way. All right, we got our first Malika out. I'm going to have to remind myself what her random chances were. So 3, 2, 2. Okay, she picked up an earth. Not bad. And we're going to put her on retreat. And we're going to immediately start site searching. Let's start here. Okay, next up, I need somebody to build me some infrastructure. So I think we're just going to grab a Carib. And we're going to continue with the light infantry. Cool. Great start so far. Mushin. I kind of need to decide if I go this route. Actually, we're already connected right here. Well, that is really weird. The heck? Okay. Head that way. And you're moving that way. You're going that way. You're going that way. I didn't need to pay for my mercs again. We started the fort. Let's up the PD. I'm going to go up to 21 here. When I can afford it. All right, let's roll that. Battle in Career. Bear Assassin? Yeah, that's weird. Alright, can we beat our mirror match? We're slightly outnumbered, but we are experienced, but also afflicted, so I don't know. This is going to be pretty iffy. If no one ever has an easy pass over the mountains, you will be able to get a choke point to the north of the throne. True. Of those level 2 thrones, you might have to win a fight there. True. Garn Lagan, yes, indeed. Been a long time since I saw that. I still listen to Row Row Fight the Power all the time, though. That's a catchy song. Battle Mode has done a playthrough on it. Have you checked it out? Not sure what you're referring to there, bruh. Hawkeye says, thank you, Slice. Very polite, Hawkeye. Why me? It's random. According to YouTube, it's a random roll weighted towards people who are longtime viewers. Take that how you will. I don't have any access to what the actual math looks like. I know we've had a few people on the channel that have been gifted like 3 times over the last few months. So you definitely can receive it more than once. We did actually get routed there, unfortunately. That's all right. Those mercs have done a pretty good job for us. Very happy with what we paid for that. If we were going in fresh, we probably could have won that. Where is everyone? What do you mean, Cyanide? Oh, you mean the other nations? Yeah, I know. That's a little worrisome. We didn't roll a water nation either. Hey, here come those darn heavies. Now, another thing I really like, not you, is these guys are not so expensive that I mind if they take a lance. Oh, colored, thank you, Slice. Colors, that's actually very helpful for things like that garbage. And our round counter. Oh my goodness, it's been an entire year since I streamed Dominions, guys. How can I remember this basic stuff? Okay, this is a little worrisome that we have built up this much of a line, and they're going to wrap us when they get their brains about them. Also, one of our Jinn guard has already had his glamour popped fully. I don't love that. Okay, good word of stone there, brother. Our front line's getting a little bit thin on this group, I have to say. We keep having things slide through. Alright, I'm gonna call that victory. There we go. Call that victory. An event in Mushwood. Raiders from the sea are harassing. Okay, that means I need to put some more PD here. And it's garbage PD, so it'll probably end up losing. That's annoying. Okay, actually, my Merc group was wiped out, which, ironically enough, I do like. I don't... Oh, or have them be really, really low and make the AI buy something stupid. We do have a really nice heavy cav group here. I may throw some cash on that. We'll see what we can do. Now, I have, remember, recruit anywhere mages. So these guys, the Carib, can be recruited outside of forts as well. So I'd like to get a recruitment center up and running for them. ASAP, really. Can you make it there in one move? Okay, we're going to move here. We're going to build the fort infrastructure first. But then we're going to backtrack and do some other stuff. Search for sites, please. Let's get another set of those. Now, this is where we kind of need to make a decision. These guys are pretty efficient. 9 for 44 is really good, but they're also vaguely slow. We could go for this guy who does more than double, and he's still efficient, but not as much. So I think we're going to start grabbing a few of these guys, just so that I have some firepower available to me. Alternatively, I am going to need somebody to lead another group, and I would like it to be a John Amir. So maybe we will grab one of those. They are not slow to recruit, but they are cap only. And then we will grab those guys. That should be enough for another group to head out. He'll probably have to go north and reinforce. Okay, we're going to go... What? What do you mean you can't make that mountain pass? Excuse me? Oh, we don't have enough movement. Yeah, map move 14. That's a little annoying. Can my camel riders do that? They could. Okay. So when we were recruiting camel reinforcements, they could take the shortcut, essentially. But the Avites have to take the long route. That's a little annoying. Good to know, though. Glad I discovered that now and not when it was super important. Yeah, you are right. We do have a good choke point here, too. Castle this and probably that. Where is everybody? Well, we know one of them had a cave start, right? Yeah, Agartha should have had a cave start. But that doesn't explain anybody else. Now, do note, we're not necessarily able to see candles out here, so... our Dominion has not spread very strong. Go that way. You head to that throne. You are heading to that throne. Yep, that's fine. You guys, I want you to end up there. Moving, building. Okay, you. How are we doing? 13 units. 30 heavy infantry and heavy cav. I mean, Greed may possibly be my middle name. Babel Greed Builder. If we could take this, we could start another fort. Nothing bad's going to happen, guys. Don't even worry about it. I don't even know why you guys would be worried about it. We're definitely going to win a fight. If it truly is 30, and there has to be more heavy infantry than cavalry, so there has to be at least 16, that means there could only be 14 heavy cav. Let's, we have 181 left. Let's recruit in another leader, and we'll start in on some camel riders. I absolutely love, by the way, these guys and these guys, because they're stealthy, no one knows that we're doing this. Sometimes you get recruit anywhere stuff, but people can see that you're doing it. And these guys are much harder to detect on that. So very, very nice on that aspect. Let's roll that. Oh boy, I'm way behind in chat. Found 2 magic sites. I'll catch up in just a second when we get to the fight. A shimmering waterfall. Well, that's pretty. And a mud field. Less pretty. All right, go with it. One of the other things I love about her is high map move and flying and stealthy glamour. So she's very safe to just fly around and find all the stuff for us. All right, we're going to pull in a mage. Now, he is slow to recruit, though, but again, I just want to have some firepower available for us. Maybe don't have that on repeat. We've got 25 guys. Let's go. I'm going to take that way down. Give me 11, 10 of those guys. That's 35 of them. And then give me camels. And oh, I'm not getting my sacred, though. Shoot. I probably should have been getting sacreds during this, too. There we go. That's fine. They're good, but they're not, like, defining for us at the moment. But still, no excuse. I should have been getting those. That was a little bit of a mistake. All right, and we had a fight. All right, let me catch up on chat while we're doing this. Totally safe fight. You don't even need to worry about the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11... 11 heavy cav. You don't even need to worry about that. It's fine. Okay, I questioned some of the stuff my girlfriend makes. This is just instant coffee and milk. It sucked all the moisture out of my mouth. Coffee can do that sometimes. Instant coffee, oh my god, never. Slice, you're obviously not poor enough like Babel. I drink like 5 cups of instant coffee every day. People at work always ask me why I don't get the good stuff. It's because if I went to Starbucks and I bought 5 cups of coffee every day, I would literally be living on the street. I mean, I don't know about where you guys are at, but inflation where I'm at has been crazy. This same container of instant coffee used to cost me, I think, $8.50, and now it's like $11 or $12. It's so ridiculous. That's in like the last year, that price change. It's the thought that counts. Pour over pretty cheap and decent. Yeah. Oh, and Juan Ignacio Bolano with the 1000 ARS. Is it Argentinian? I don't know ARS. Somebody will have to help me out there. Come on, YouTube. There's YouTube's 1%. When I mouse over that, tell me what the actual money value is. Apparently, my 1% is going to be learning all the abbreviations for world currency. Thank you very much, Juan. Very generous. We also dominated that fight, I would like to say. Say here is foreign recruit. You get a discount on labs and wastelands. Yep, yes, we do. So we'll get at least 1 use of that ability this game. Some people just want the caffeine and not the flavor. It varies for me. Sometimes I really enjoy it, and sometimes I'm literally just drinking it for the caffeine. People are talking about the world currency amounts. It's the thought that counts, guys. You know, it's valuable to every single person. I appreciate everyone's support. Thank you to everyone who supports. And Malex Marcus with the 5 Canadian also says genie time. It's kind of like bullet time, but you have to dodge genie magic. It's kind of weird. How did we actually do? We lost 1 guy. This is what I'm saying, man. These troops are so good at expanding. All right, now we need a seek here because we are going to build another fort next turn. And it does look like we can expand here. Blowpipes, woodmen. Those could be a little dangerous because there might be some like dark vines or something. But I think we're going to chance it. Back here, let's grab some more camels. Actually, no, because we need to recruit at home. We'll have him lead his camels. You can stay behind. You guys just guard. And you can reinforce into there. Yeah, just 11 for now. Or we could stop for a second. Oh, there's a neighbor. And somebody who might be able to cross the river too. Okay, well at least we know where somebody is. This is kind of reminding me of the Pangea map we had recently. What's up with that? Like, I hope that there's somebody down here. Otherwise, I'm pretty much left to my own devices, weirdly. I'm just thinking, instead of expanding this turn, if we waited 1 second, we could catch up with these guys. And then we could also not recruit him. And we could recruit in a few more reinforcements. I think I like that idea more. I do want the camels, though. So instead, let's preach. You can have 1 turn of preaching. And you guys move in there. On the home front, we are dang broke, but that's because we have this all queued up. And can we get 1 more camel? No. And you are going to wait for 1 more round, and then you can leave. Going there to search. You came here to do infrastructure, but we're broke this turn, so just search. And we're... Well, I'm going to want a scout that sits here, but for now, don't. I need some more scouts. Give me a scout. Give me a scout. Also, recruit anywhere scouts. I freaking love nations that have recruit anywhere scouts. So much better than getting stupid giant scouts or something. Okay, Numa the Carib has found a magic site, proclamation, and a battle. Let's check our battle to start us off here. This should be a pretty easy one. We've already weakened them. We've got the birdie boys. Now, the birds fly, right? Yeah. That's a nice little distraction. Yep, that's right. Waste your entire round killing birds while we close in on you. Yeah, how about some giant javelins? You jonesing for some giant javelins. Yeah, Kali says, recruit anywhere scouts are the bomb. Yes. Yes, they are. It seems to me that independent scouts are way rarer in 6 than they were in 5. I feel like in 5, I pretty much could just count on it. Is that Ermort? No, this is Solaris. Yeah, or Solaria. Giant scouts can see over the treetops. Well, there's no mechanical indication of that, unfortunately. Okay, easy peasy. You'll love to see it. We lost nothing. All right, and immediately pop in our PD. Okay, we are cooking here, builders. We are cooking. Again, what is with this weird spawn though? All right, you are gonna have head off and sit on that. You, I'm gonna have actually go. Oh, we can't cross that river. I'll tell you what, instead, we'll just get a scout up here. And I'll have you come sit on that throne. Oh, there we go. Phlegra, right here. Okay, okay. Phlegra looking mighty rushable. I'm not gonna lie. Phlegra looking mighty rushable. Let's hand off these camels. And they are going to fire and keep distance to the closest enemy. You are going to start building a palisade. You are going to head that way. Let's get our sacreds queued up at least. And then over here, give me more camels. We need to bolster the numbers for that army a little bit. And here... yep. Hold and attack. No. Hold and fire closest. We want fire and keep distance closest. And up here, what do we got so far? Air shield. Sure. Actually, bless yourself. We'll do blessing to get those troops blessed. And then give yourself an air shield. And then I don't care. You can just stay behind troops. He'll cast spells while doing that. That's fine. And I think we're actually going to rush Phlegra. So we're going to try to take Golem range on the way. But he is looking pretty rushable. If he hasn't taken this, and this is all he has, we've got 2 months remaining on our first fort, and we just started another one. So I think we're going giant aggro. All right, now unfortunately for you, I'm broke again because we started another fort. So I don't know, just breach. Not really going to do anything, but that's fine. And site search. And you're going to keep exploring. Ditto. All right, here's a spot that Agartha could be. You guys. Actually, I could bring my both my armies to bear if I come down this way. 120 units. We could do a 5-to-1 kill. What do you got? We could 5-to-1. Do it. Do it. There's only room in this game for one giant nation, and I'm it, buddy. Jalla the Malik searched but did not find. All right, we're immediately going to just fly over there. There was a battle in the Great Mountains. Personal luck is a nice failsafe. Yeah, they'll probably cast it, but I could script that too. Juan says we probably need a rework of recruitment to justify giant scouts. Totally agree. Totally agree. The only time having a giant scout is useful is if you're ferrying around gems or magic items on a scout and somebody is actively patrolling for you and for some reason you're there, so not often, or they're doing ranged attacks and it happens to hit your scout. That could be vaguely useful. Alright. Hopefully I did not overestimate ourselves here. I see our brave leader charged in, as usual. Into the heavy infantry instead of the light infantry, I noticed. Alright. Please, yeah, please come into this fight. Don't chase. Oh, you're not. Ooh. That's a little dangerous there, buddies. That's a little dangerous there. Where's their leadership? Okay, one of them's... Okay, maybe they're retreating. Man, what is with these... Our leaders are just too brave. Where's my cowardice blessing? I keep telling them to stay behind troops, and they're like, nah, man. I got this. Don't even worry about it. And I'm like, I'm worrying a little bit. A little bit. Hawkeye says, I tried late age Phlegra recently with a Hellbless. Using the body slot makes the unit... that could be pretty good. I like to do... I like to try to get nature in late age Phlegra to make rings of regeneration. It's a bit of a hoop jump, but that really makes their... what are they? Tyrants? Or whatever they are. They're big volcano giants. Super duper scary. Is it winter? Any chance of the throne freezing? I can go look, but I highly doubt it. Our Dominion should have spread over there. The only shout we would have is if we get the throne of winter. Maybe we could get our Dominion cold enough. Okay, that was all right, although way sketchier than I was assuming it would be. You, my man, are way too brave. Okay, perfect. All right, fire large enemy monsters and keep distance. What a cool command. I never used that. All right, we're heading in. we're heading in. This is pretty dang greedy, but I feel like if you have the opportunity to rush and you don't do it, you're throwing it away. So, all right, we got our first researcher. Hooray! All right, please construct. Let's start with a temple. And let's actually get another Carib. Get my sacreds out. Ironically enough, maybe we're already done with light infantry. No, let's do another, at least one more big batch. We have a little bit of money left. Let's invest in that. Once this fort comes up next turn, we'll see a spike in money again. And we're still not seeing anyone over here. A whole... There we go, Old Coast. Where are you? And to answer about the throne, nope, not going to happen. We're in early winter. Yeah, early winter, but no. Even if it did thaw for one turn, I have a strong chance of getting stuck. So we can get this, though. What we'll have to do is we're going to have to go to Conjuration 5, probably. And we'll get our Jinn warriors, and we'll do it that way. We have flying mages who can support them, so that'll be fine. It's annoying, but we can do it. You are just posting up right there. You. Okay, Solaria is actually expanding all right. Go north. You continue that way. Shipwreckers? No. Oh, I thought you said they were available. I was like, wait, what? Yep. Shipwreckers are, I definitely think, the absolute second best. And they're only beaten by those stupid wind sifts. Those darn things. But Shipwreckers are a very, very, very strong second. Like, it's those two, and then like 4 tiers lower is the next guy. And it's probably like the Pike guys or something. Here's a 1% for Illwinter. Why can I not right-click these troops? I should be able to right-click these and see and look at the unit stats. In fact, here they are, Fists of God. Which I am too broke to bid on. Not crazy about the fire and keep distance on camo. Prefer hold and attack rear despite attrition. I do that too. The thing I like about fire and keep distance, we'll spend our 12 rounds firing arrows. And then if combat is still going on, we have relatively fresh scimitars joining the battle. And they're good scimitars. 12 attack is really nice. So I'm preserving them. If I need it, we can definitely switch it to an attack rear though. But this is a nice late fight charge of light infantry or light cav essentially. All right, now hopefully this goes well. I'm a little worried about that group. This group should be okay. Although then again, our numbers are not stellar. Yeah, this is going to be painful, but it is what it is. Yeah, and then we'll have another group here. We have reinforcements coming here. Do it. Someone initial bidded 1,100 on shipwreckers. Dude, getting just one underwater province, even the crappiest one, you could start recruiting something underwater and then take the ocean. Like, that could be huge. A 5-hour merc. Again, if only I could view those units, I would be a lot more tempted. Epic says, good luck with the rest of the game. I gotta go DM. Good luck with your game, man. Hope it goes well. Enjoy the Mountain Dew. Okay, this is pretty darn easy. So their army was not here, is what this is telling me. This is PD. Let's just watch it in fast. I was gonna say we don't even need to watch it, but I just want to see if we're taking wounds. A little bit. Not much to say about that one. Okay. No, that was the north one. Okay, that one we knew was going to have nobody. What about this one? Okay, also had nobody. Get them, birdie boys. Get them. Oh, those birds are so good. You wouldn't think it, but man, those are so powerful. So powerful. All right, and this is our reinforcement group heading up to that battle, taking a neutral on the way. Yeah, look how that even spaces them out for us to hit. Yeah. Oh, those are so good. And the fact that they'll recruit anywhere. Little bit of magic support coming in. Cool. Random event. We found a magic site of a perpetual winter. Okay, this is the winter throne. Most likely. Okay. It's good to know. That's a tier 1. Yep. We know for sure that's a tier 1. Man, did all the tier 1 spawn next to me? This may not be as quick as I thought it was going to be. A handful of magic gem has been found abandoned in a mine. And our first palisade just came up. All right, we're immediately going to continue its construction. We're immediately going to build a lab, and we can finally get some more mages out. Yeah, this is, wow. Right. Can't even afford that. Okay, now I have to go around this throne. Yeah, with the werevins there, that's too spicy for me. And I'm actually going to pull back, and I'm going to group up. Let's just let them retake this. And ditto here. Let's just let them retake that. I'm pretty sure with this group, we'll be able to take the rest of them. Magic-wise, do I have anything done? No, we've done, like, nothing. Yeah, we're way behind in that. That is one place where we're not doing very well. Search. I'm noticing a bunch of death here. I have growth 2. So the fact that there is death 2 here means there's something pretty spooky in the mushwood. Found 3 sites. Did we find what was spooky? Singing tree? No, we didn't. There's probably some death thing here. Alright, get out of there before you pick up a disease or something. A battle in Avite. Wow, he actually made a legitimate try at that throne. Man, that's gonna be annoying. I wish I could run over there and just take that from him. Alright, reinforce that, reinforce that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened here? Okay, this is them just retaking that. That's fine. Durland. Okay, that's just him taking that. Okay, what happened here, though? Where did this army come from? Oh, from... Oh. Ooh. Okay, that was a little spicy. He's got mercs here. He's got a little bit of magic. It's just a fire 1 dude. We can do that too, buddy. Now, unfortunately, their giants are pretty squishy, so they probably will get some kills. They're length 3 weapons, so we can't repel them. Oh no. Alexander, you're too brave. What is with this? Leaking all over the place tonight with these lines. And of course it's mercenaries there with their stupid pikes. Okay, we saved ourselves, but at 1 HP we lived, and we are mute, so now we're a holy 2. Uh-oh, but here comes some more. Oh, they're out. Nope, and we're dead. Wow, that one merc shanked him on the way out. Alexander, no! Oh, look at our army. They're enraged. They can't believe those absolutely treacherous humans would do that. Led by equally treacherous giants. I legitimately forgot that that was a way they could move. All right, well, we're down 1 prophet. Ironically enough, it's better than he lived as a mute. As sad as that is. All right, I think we are going to have to give you at least a bodyguard. That's getting a little spicy. And we can lead these guys. That's fine. Camels. I do think we are going to switch that up. I think we are going to do a hold and attack rear. Because they do have some mage support that they're not bodyguarding very well. Hold and fire closest is... let's do hold and attack closest. I don't want this line to get mixed up. I want an actual line. And you, let's move you up. And you know what? Just because of how sketchy that has been, let's also throw in that personal luck. All right, Kateb. We need to fight that army. That is his main army. He's got one other one. Back here, we need a leader. No, you're not a leader. We need a leader. We need some sacreds. And probably, what are you guys? You're still spearmen. I'd probably time to get off these spearmen. This will be the last set I probably make. And we're going to switch over to some elites and some archers. All right, now here, 50 units. I don't know if we can beat 50 units. Do we want to do a PD dump? I think we do. That is complete garbage. But it might be enough garbage that our guys can do the work. Yeah, I think I am going to do that. That's... I don't love that. Okay, you run over here for more... infrastructure. I really want to try to nab this off of Solaria before they get the chance to take it, but I don't think I want to chance it. Okay, here's Eru. Unfortunately, they're going to be able to gobble up most of this territory because I am busy now. Also, new fort, but we don't have the money. Here, we could recruit. Let's actually just get some bodies. And you're going to patrol. Keep sky. Oh, here we go. Okay, now we're finding everybody. Starting to come together. Run over there. Too brave for his own good. That's right. That's right. We keep fighting things that are just wide enough to get past us. And for some reason, a bunch of things are on attack rear tonight. Okay, this is pretty sketch. I really hope they don't attack here. I don't know if we're beating this, frankly. This one I'm pretty confident about. Kateb is out for blood to avenge Alexander. Alexander the Griefed. Oh no. All right, we finished one piece of research. We need to get working on that. That's becoming embarrassing. We had a fight in Durland, which is what we were looking for. Okay, good. See how this goes. Now, unfortunately, our hold and attack rear people ended up here. Hopefully, these guys are on attack closest, and they get Tokyo drifted. Our brave birds of Nabal sacrificing their lives. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we want. Nice and just string in slowly so we can hack you apart. Ironically enough, if I had to choose a target for scimitars, some nice, relatively unarmored Cyclops would actually be pretty high on that list. So that's not the worst matchup we could have. What is your attack value? 11? Okay, that's not great. Not great for us. Buffing some true shot in the back. Casting some fireflies. Okay, we have chopped through the giants and we are into the squishy humans in the rear. Get them. Don't let that leader escape. Get them, boys. We still have one brave bird. We're going to award him the Nabaean Star for his bravery. These boyos. 99 morale because they are berserk. At least you had some good early expansion, further than most get. You didn't die to indies. That's true. You died in actual war. Lots of melee kills. True. I just realized the Cyclops have almost the same size as a Pyrene giant. Well, yeah, their Cyclopses were with Pyrene too. Slice says, by the way, Babel, grats on 2.5k subs. Thank you very much, Slice. Yeah. I was mentioning it earlier, but my realistic goal for this year is by next November, I want to be at 5k. So essentially the growth we had this year. And my stretch goal would be 10k, which I honestly think might be possible, depending. All right, that was a pretty good win there. What did we lose? 5 light infantry, 1 Jan guard, and 3 camels. Very acceptable losses considering what we were just fighting. We got attacked in Nabaa. What is this? By sea dogs? Sea dogs? In my capital? Alright, well, we took care of that. But I don't love that. And we killed some brigands. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're just going to hold here. This group is going to tighten the noose, as it were. Also, I have a little bit of cash. Where was the other spot? Didn't I have somewhere else that didn't have... Oh, 68 unrest. There's something gross here, too. We got all kinds of gross sites around us. Okay. The wolves are hungry. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, wolves can be hungry if they want. Let's go... Let's go here. That way they can't get down to Behemoth's Rest. And over here... Yoink. And recruit. I'm just going to put that on repeat for the time being. Get some numbers built up. Ooh. How long do we have here? Okay, we finish next month. We're fine. You, go ahead and build me a temple. We really need to get temple spamming. That way. Head that way. Actually, this guy's got that covered. You don't need to do that. You also head that way. You just chill in here. I don't actually need it. Let's go chill over there. Okay, money-wise, what can we buy this time? We have a leader here. Set those in 2 groups. You guys are going to be line formation in the front. You guys are going to be line formation a little bit behind. Going to hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. Now, unfortunately here, this is where these guys fall apart a little bit. They're not very good at blessing. So I would like to get some Holy Twos to come with, but don't have time to wait at the moment. So let's head to that place. And then we can come in from the north. And the ball proper. Let's get another major mage. Get our sacreds. And I do think we're going to switch over. Let's get the archers. Yep. Again, we'll get a nice increase in money when this fort comes up next turn. All right, roll it. Pyrene Giants are the same size Pyrene Cap, only version of the Cyclops Smith Elder Smith. Yep, the Cyclops chassis is used throughout several of the giant nations. Makone has them too at various points. What are your thoughts on the blessing mentioned in the pregame video? Solar weapon, magic leadership, and some attack and defense skill. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. I wouldn't take solar weapons, generally speaking, unless I knew I was fighting an undead nation. It's just not that good. The others are fine. I don't know if we desperately need the magic leadership. Okay, battle in Kopos. Okay, anything here, or is this just PD? PD. Search for magic sites, did not find. Not having the best luck with that, that's for sure. Let's actually search here and see if there's something gross. You guys are headed to there. Here, I am going to pop in just 11. You know what? Give me a seat and some camels down here. I don't think I want to do it. I kind of want to go here. Am I willing to do everybody at once? 50 units. I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can do it. We're going. We're going to turn off the recruitment if we get in here. They might be building a fort. Maybe that's why they're not moving. It's the only thing I can think of. And immediately start building the next level and immediately build me... Well, hold on. Let's actually use our lab that's here. I need to get some efficient researchers, I think. So let's get a few of those. And then that means I can't afford this turn, but he could totally preach for a turn. Here's another spot that needs a little more PD. Over here. Finish that up. Give me the sacreds. Give me the archers. Yep. And we're pretty much done exploring over here. So now we need to start posting up. You actually stop here. You can go that way. This is what happens when you actually have good expansion. It's just a foreign concept to me. All right, here we go. Did they bring their reinforcements down to protect? They did not. So that does mean that they still have 50 units in the wild, as it were. Choppy, choppy. Easy peasy. Finished our next piece. Beautiful. Immediately go up to Giant Castle. Over here. Let's build our lab. We are still ridiculously behind in research. I don't even have anything useful for my expensive mages I'm building to do. Okay, let's get another leader, sacreds, and archers. How we doing? I'm doing okay. Okay, our northern reinforcements are coming. I think... Oh, he did? Did we have 2 battles? No. Where did those 50 units go? Did he attack the throne? All right, well, I am not going to wait around to find out why he disappeared. Let's switch these out, though. I would prefer camels. All right, attack. He had to have sacrificed into the throne. They're in the castle? Yeah, that could be, if they moved first. Yeah, you're right. They could have moved instead of moving and patrolling. I don't have anybody here, though, so there is a chance. But yeah, you're probably right. They probably moved in first. That would make more sense, at least. All right, and you... He built a fort inside his cap circle. That's a little weird. You actually can go there. You... Go there. You... I'm going to collect these guys. And I think we're just going to chill here. Get one more camel. We'll have these guys clean up here. And then they'll join the siege. You can just patrol. Cool. Making some speed tonight. Messenger arrived. Oh, are you declaring war on me? Of course you are. Of course you are. I just said we were doing good. Found an Orikoka mine. Beautiful, beautiful. In a spot I actually could fort, although pop is garbage. This unrest, there's something really nasty here causing a bunch. There's like a devil lair or something. All right, keep scouting. Now, where are we that he can declare on me? Right here is why. All right, well, luckily we already have our fort up. Got our temple and our lab. Let's start. Let's get a Jan. And that's not very many. Yeah, let's get some bodies here for the time being. Over here. I think this is going to be my cheapy spot. You come over here and build me the cheap infrastructure so we can start getting some more mages. In this group. Okay, where's one of my guys that I can? Yep. Make that a number 2 for now. Give me a number 2. And this is kind of a support army that needs to join up with somebody else. Hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Right in the middle. And head out. I mean, this direction is faster even with the route we have to take. We're going to have a really weird, snaky empire here. It's going to be a little awkward. All right, you come over here. That's already recruiting down here. Archers, I think. On repeat. I actually have money this turn. Give me more camels. Give me more camels. The great cameling begins. Let's get another Sikh here. This is the power of Recruit Anywheres. When you have the cash and you can just splash them camels. It's like an extra 50 troops I just queued up. They'll take a second to collect, but that's fine. Hang on. I'm missing something here. Isn't Orikoka Mine the special island site? Yeah, it's not the same. Actually, no, you are correct. That is the same site. 200 gold, 150 resources. Yep. Yep. They're just guaranteed to get it if they're on an island. Or I think if they're on a one connection peninsula, they may also still get it. But they get it in their capital, which is just chef's kiss. I'm just catching up on chat here. Anyone else having YouTube run out of memory all the time? Nope. Can't say I have, although I've got a beefy machine here. If you're using Chrome, Chrome is notorious for chewing up memory. Let's see. They're in the castle. Okay, I'm catching up. Orikoka Mine, yes. I'm an Arcocephale main in all ages. I also like End. Nice. That's a cool nation. It really is. They're just... I really like early age Arco and I like late age Arco. I feel like middle age Arco suffers from, as somebody else put it, middle child syndrome, where they're in that like weird awkward moment. They're not like the mind hunt that late age has, and they're not the flying sacreds heavy infantry that early age has, and their hoplites aren't fully realized either in middle age. Special recruit. You guys are talking about this. I'm not exactly sure what you guys are saying here, but there you go. I don't believe that gives us any recruits here, if that was the question. We don't get our sacreds from the mine as Aphasia. Okay, you are going to patrol. Oh, and there's Eru. Okay, perfect. So we know where Eru is. We know where Flagra is. Solaria, that's 3. We're number 4. Nidavir is... So we don't know where Agartha is. Have we seen hide nor hair of them? And the answer is no. So other than that, we know where everybody else is. Okay, you guys. Oh, we got pushed off. Okay, hang on. Let's back it up here. Nabal attacks. PD. Some stupid shades. I don't love that. Drain away all our strength. And then the Berserker. Yeah, these guys. Let's see. Cast Strength to Giants. Cast Skeletal Body. Good call on the Skeletal Body. That's going to affect our spears. Our short bows will keep hitting him for like no damage. He hits things and just kills them in a single hit. I was kind of expecting to see a lot more repels here than I'm seeing. Alright, keep stabbing. Keep stabbing Hagrid. There he is. Alright, and then what happened in Flegra? Does look like we probably got shoved off. Just too many berserking giants, I assume. Camels get routed. Yeah, just too many. Alright, you gonna make it? Gonna make it? We made it. Okay. Some retreated there. Oh, we did lose our commander, though. Alright, you come on down. Are we okay here? Not really. Alright, I think we're going to try to PD trap this. Yeah, we're going to try to PD trap that and bring our reinforcements in here. Nope, nope, nope. I don't think I'm going to try to hold on to that if they want to come out. If they come out, we're just going to go re-siege them. I need some magic is what I need. And we are not there yet. Although we're going to have our owl quills next time. We do have people who can craft them. You know what? Give me back here a seat. We're going to have to collect all those camels we queued up. That's fine, that's fine. And here, recruit. Let's go for bodies. Troll. Ind is kind of like Ermor in the Middle Ages, so many nations of late age splinter out from them. Yeah, they have that effect. The High Medieval Amazon, the Short King Nation, and the Furry Wet Dream. No Thrace, that's true. Hey, Alfred, good to see you. Good afternoon. I flew out 2 Fridays ago back to my hometown watching you, and now I'm back, flying back watching you again. Perfect timing. Well, there you go. That's, I just tried to get around when you were flying, try to schedule to help you out a little bit there. Research in construction is complete, thank goodness. Remnants of the dead prophets' power have left, and we had a battle. This is a sketchy battle. They might just come shove us. Unfortunately, this is most of our northern army. That's not great. Okay, we are into the squishier guys. Now, the problem is, these guys berserk, so we can't just HP route them using these guys, necessarily. Now, some of them, maybe, if they're not berserking. Okay, we got a much better line this time. Yeah, there goes some of the guys HP routing. I want these guys to HP route before they berserk. Okay, I think we got this one, but man, that's going to be painful. We're getting the wrap now. There it is. Okay, beautiful. Those are the most dangerous troops they've got. So, in a way, I guess it's better we didn't HP route them. I'd rather do the pain and kill them now. They're on pretty limited recruitment, so it's not like they can easily recoup that. Give me a camel. Give me camels. You guys. That formation actually worked out okay. Do that, do that. That's fine. That's fine. All right, both of you guys go try to get on top of it. Oh, he got knighted. Oh, oh, I feel bad for him. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. He's got turmoil. This guy doesn't have the worst scales ever. All right. Well, unless he's got a huge recruit sitting here that I don't know about, that's probably the end of him. All right, you are gonna build me a temple. You are gonna build me a half-price lab. Look at that. That's crazy. And pick up camels. All right, and then you make it to there? Totally. We can recruit some more camels here, and then we're out on cash. On there. On there. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. A little bit of a painful war up here, but I feel like we're okay. We do have more reinforcements on the way. Apparently these ones can actually make it over the mountain. Why is that? Why are you guys able to do it and the other one wasn't? You guys also don't have enough movement. Did I just have like a lazy unit in that other one? Maybe it was a limp thing or something. I'm scratching my head on that one a little. You should always be able to move one province no matter the cost. I believe that's just a minimum value. All right, you go collect camels. Site search. Again, more death. What is with all this death all around me? I don't think that's somebody else's scale. There's no candle here. Also, Dominion. We really need to get some more temples up, like ASAP. Don Peter says, I really want to see Uruk reach late age, given their lore. They hate blood magic and demons. That would be cool. The more nations that are in the more ages, the more I like it. I do like that some nations don't continue on, just because it's, you know, the wheel turns once again. But Enkidu. I like Enkidu. Mountain passes aren't open unless both provinces have heat one. I swear I checked it at the time and they were. Maybe it was heat on this side and it wasn't here and I just didn't check it properly. Also, you have heat 4 at the moment. It is a hot summer at the moment. Late summer. All right, reinforcements keep heading down. I think I'm going to go for some... I'm going to go for some infrastructure. You better not burn this temple, you jerk. Tell you what. What do you got left? 9? You attack there. You pull back here to defend. Yeah, turn off repeat on that. Turn off repeat and don't get any more here. You can recruit more. We are on him. You pick up the camels. Also reinforce over to there. Fire closest. Fire closest. That's fine for now. Stay behind the troops. Okay, we built the temple. I kind of want to build a lab here, but I think we just need a temple spam for a second. So let's just pull back here and we'll build another temple. So what are we at right now? 4 temples. Okay, next turn we'll bring our Dominion up to 5. That'll help a little bit, but we need to spam. This is not a healthy Dominion at the moment. All right, you guys, what are we doing? We are transferring these troops to him. He is going to site search here for the moment. Recruiting more. Start in a good mage. We also have owl quills available. You. Forge. A dwarven hammer. Too low. Oh, that's right. I always mix up the boots and the hammer for some reason in my head. We don't have anyone who's chanced into We shouldn't. Yeah. All right. We're not waiting for that. Forge magic item, monthly Alquill. We got catching up to do. You finished that construction. You should have been starting a giant castle. Just wait for a turn. We'll start next turn. You are picking up camels. And you can run over here. You are recruiting camels. Oh, those camels. The recruit anywhere camels. Like, you'd think that they would be like, I don't know, wastelands and plains only or something. So the fact that they are not is so ridiculously good. All right, fly over here. Maybe you have a bunch of death sites you can find. I probably do, but I don't have anyone with death at the moment to find them yet. We'll get there, hopefully. The province with a high unrest. It also could be a devil lair where you can go in to summon devils. I think that one adds a ton. Alterations completed. That was Alt 2. We're going Evo 2 and then some enchant. And then do we go for Dreamstones or do we make the run for Jinn? I think we're going to have to do Dreamstones and then we'll make the Jinn run. All right. Temple up, lab up. We're going to go there. Construct a temple. You need to start the giant castle. All right, we're going to switch over to the more expensive mages. I need people who can actually do magic, not just the research. And you guys can start equipping Alquills. What are we up to? 69, not nice amount of research at turn 18. Okay, we did cap the dude who was going to cause us a big problem. You go up there. Select those camels. Go there. We are heading... yeah, you're not an army for open field fighting. How are we doing on this? We have started to destroy. Okay. Battle in Kolpos. I don't think we need to watch that. Yeah, sure. I like to watch my camels do their work. Get them, boys. Bird distraction went into the wrong group, I would say. They would have done better on the humans. Uh-oh, somebody just warned me that something was sneaking. Did I have camels sneak, I assume? If you can't beat them, join them. Clearly, camels love forests, plains, and especially swamps. The rare swamp camel. We have started to destroy is so ominous. Good, good. Well, there's nothing worse than seeing the defenders are repairing it faster than you're damaging it. Lightly damaged, construction complete. All right, now we should be done here now. We are done here. We also have the option to get up a new prophet, which I would love to do. I need to think about who I want to do that. You're here to site search. These are in here. And I don't think we're going to send those guys that way. I need to get some more of this stuff cleared. So let's actually get a leader, but I'm absolutely broke. All right. Who's still doing my camel recruits? Are we done with that? No, we are done with that. I'm just that broke. All right. We're just going to have to eat it for a turn. We're going to be absorbing a capital here in a second, so we'll be just fine there. Building that. You are site searched. We could take this off of them. They don't seem to have an army up here, even though they declared war on us. What do you got? light infantry. Fire closest. And we could modify you. You only need 1 bless. That's fine. I think I will take that off of him. I don't see anybody. He does have stealthy troops, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think he's got anything here. 1 camel retreated. All right, well, you go pick up the 1 camel. Move over there. Maybe I did catch this before. Yeah. I was fine either way. I just wanted him to get here, but yeah, that's fine. And you also. If nothing else, those birds will be super annoying for the defenders. All right, we still didn't decide what we're doing with you. I think we're going to deliver your troops over there. Or we're waiting here for these. No, let's just wait here. We'll patrol for a second. Yeah. I'm actually kind of feeling like once the Phlegra War is done, we're going to go on a throne grabbing spree. We're going to need to build up a pretty decent little army for that, though. Where are we at here? Evo 2's not done, but we're on it. I was going to go deeper in that. Scorching Wind is only up at level 4. Maybe we do that. Let's go Evo 4. Enchant 2. Construction 5. And then go up Conjuration. Give ourselves a little more combat magic. Oh, Kale, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Kale says, one really annoying thing with Camel is when you get a discount from a casualty, aka the rider died and the camel went home, or vice versa, it doesn't tell you which province it's from. Yeah, that's true. I would have to like search every single one for the little 0, a little 1 or whatever sign. Oh, that is kind of annoying. Gross. All right, we can actually afford him and our sacreds. Get those going. And I think we're going to do... Well, we're going to need some more melee if we're going to start building a throne army. I don't want to get wrapped on thrones like we're getting wrapped in every other fight. All right, here, that's everybody. Come on down. Here, you were picking up the 1 camel, the last camel. Ah, he finally took that throne. All right, well, we'll be able to see what it is at least. And we took this off of them. I don't know if I really want to, like, really piss them off. I could go burn this temple down. That's getting awfully close to his capital, though. Nope. We're just going to pull back. I want to get enough that I can grab this, hopefully, before he does, but maybe that's already too late for that, too. They're getting these guys. That's fine. Ooh, and with that forest, yeah, a couple more. How are we doing? We started to destroy the walls moderately damaged. Okay. All right, now we can start handing off troops. Okay, you don't get a bunch of camel bodyguards anymore. All right, you. We could fort here. I don't know if I really care to or not. We could fort there. Yeah, just go over there. And you just go down here. All right, we got these guys. Let's actually split those into 2 groups. Oh, that was pretty close. 1 on each side. And I think... Let's see, this is going to be a castle fight. Fire archers. Let's just worry about trying to take those out the best we can. And put you way in the back. You guys way in the back. John right in the middle. We don't have a prophet here, though, do we? You know what? Pull way back here. You up here. Oops. Always 1 extra there. We don't have that many melee guys. Is just what I'm kind of worried about here. Then again, he shouldn't have much inside. We pretty much whomped on what he had. We do have some more units coming here, and that'll be a good reinforce. We could bring these guys up if we need to. Can I prophetize the commander? I could. I'd have to stop sieging to do it. I guess this guy's not bringing a ton of siege strength in. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Can I rename you? He's a famous person. I would if he wasn't a famous person. We'll do our next commander down here. I need to get him out though because we're missing out on a candle check while I don't have one. And as you can see, our Dominion is not the best at the moment. Okay, you are gonna build me. Just wait. And you built the temple I wanted. Head to there. Now, at least if nothing else, I don't have anyone nearby me that's doing like super amounts of like glamour raiding or sailing. So I feel okay about temple spamming. Not that I have much of a choice, but research and evocation is done. Okay, that's level 2. That's at least usable magic at this point. Okay, that's the Throne of Brass. Okay. Throne of Brass. How jealous am I? A little jealous. Okay, not bad. Vent. We got 5 blood slaves. All right. Yeah. Everyone do your part. Walls are moderately damaged still. This guy brought his 1 camel. All right, Babu. Thank you. You can go ahead and head out now. You can head down to there, okay? And you... Man, I'm feeling the monetary crunch at the moment. Yeah, I do need these. Let's get... Can't afford one. All right, get one of those. Pop in here, pop in here. You get a rename. All right, next up... Zoom back here. Oh, my chat's not going all the way to the top. What's up with that? I've never had that problem before. All right, well, as far as I can go, first person I see who has anyone. Kirk, have you had a prophet yet? I'm going to assume it's a no, and I'm going to type Kirk in here. If I can hear from you. And if it's not Kirk, next up is Scipio. Scipio, have you had a prophet? That's weird. I've never had a problem not being able to scroll all the way back up. Kirk will be prophet if nothing else comes up. Site search. You're just chilling. All right, now this probably okay. What I'm gonna do here, stay behind groups. What else could you do? Actually, we've actually got some more. We already do mirror image. We could do blur. I don't hate that. That could buff our frontliners. Ephemeral Bolt, Warrior Illusions, False Fetters, all kinds of good stuff. Let's put him on Stay Behind Troops. We'll let him choose what he wants to do. If I don't like what the AI is choosing, we'll come back to that. I'm going to have him actually take this. Hopefully we don't get a bounce here. I hope. I'd like to take this, and then we could fort here. And you're just chilling. Getting archers built up here. You know what? That's probably enough. We could head this direction. And we'll just head off in that direction. You are building a temple, but we can't afford it. You guys should preach there. You would like to build a temple, but we're broke. Just wait, I suppose. That's unfortunate. I don't like doing that. Babble's smelling those gems. That's right. Little known fact about giants, they're very jealous of other giants. So we don't like them because they're bigger than we are. They don't love the genie. You gotta love the genie. Kiss the lamp. And they didn't do it. So now we're here. This is what it's come to. We should be in... It looks like it's going to take us another couple turns, but that's all right. I'm okay with that. We at least have a few troops floating around elsewhere. Finish catching up here. The people of Fregua finally free from the tyrant. That's right. We are liberators. They will throw flowers in the street when we arrive under new management. Dom 6 has the most quality of life changes so far. 5 had quite a few too. The multi-turn movement among them. The always could have more ergonomics and time sync. Helps a lot with the game's replayability. Yes, it does. It's probably too late now, but I wish they had set up the hotkeys for WASD to move the map around. I really prefer being able to do that. I have to like shift gears every time we start playing Dominions coming back from something else. Okay, I didn't hear Kirk say no, and I don't remember a Kirk, so we're going with Kirk. Do it. There was an arena. I totally missed that. That's okay. We would have just gone to die. Let's watch the finals. Would we have been able to win this? What are you? We probably wouldn't have won against a prophet. Oh, or wow. Flegra wins. All right, well, we know this guy's inside that fort. A little shocked about that, actually. And when we did have a bounce. That's not what I wanted to see. All right, we pop up here. We should massacre these guys pretty effectively. We're going to be able to repel their weapons. Yeah. Shields for the light bow fire. Not as strong as I would have thought. We did win, but... Oh no, that's a discovered. Okay, maybe we didn't bounce. There's a battle in Hinwood. Okay, that's them taking that back. That's unfortunate. You know what? Oh, whoa. No. No fat finger in that. Maybe don't put intern next to the recruit button either. Just another food for thought. Okay, so they caught me here. That's fine. This place, we're going to put just a little PD, and then you're going to conquer that for me. Why don't you guys get inside that fort just in case they're attacking? How are we doing on the siege? Severely damaged. Okay, we're getting there. I'm a little disappointed I missed that arena. I may have actually sent somebody to that. Okay, and pick up troop. We're building up here, hopefully for some throne fighting. So we're just going to chill here again. I just need more troops. Over here, we're getting some archers for that army. There's tons and tons of light troops, too. Especially for this bulwark one. This is probably my first target. So right here, do I want camels or do I want desert nomads? I'm just thinking, what do I want a werevin to land on? Probably camels. We're going to put repeat on that. So when we bring our army up this way, we'll be able to pick them up. And then this guy may end up having to help here, or can end up over here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to work. So Kirktown, you can do some research while you're waiting. Let's get Alquill. Oops, shoot. I'm behind on my Alquill allocation. That's a shame. That's actually like 40 research we could have had. Where are we at? Evo 2 next turn, okay. I want some magic for these because light human troops with AoE magic, good combination for me. And Babu, thank you. You can actually grab those 2 camels here, and you actually can go be the camel leader over there. Do it. E is a little too convenient as a shortcut. Maybe Shift E. Yeah. I mean, at least it says, "Are you sure?" when you have commanders who haven't done anything. But there's been multiple times while streaming I've fat fingered that because I'm, moving my hand around the keyboard. I'm grabbing my T. I'm waving it erratically in the air like I do. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's iffy. Once is too many times. Okay, this should be another pretty easy win. I'd like to start another fort here. Ooh, bad first volley. Gross. Bad second volley. What are you guys doing? Do you think those javelins are free or something? I'd like you to actually try. What was that? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Put you guys on camel duty or something. Oh! I don't think he actually hit anybody. But nice try, buddy. Nice try. He buffed himself up with all kinds of weird stuff, didn't he? Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We also can do some thugging. I believe if I just make those guys like a lightning spear. Just a little light thug. Maybe a bracer protection also. And they'll be good to go. Okay, we've got this. How are we doing on the siege? Severely damaged still. Okay. I want you to go and reinforce that. Where's one of my spare camel guys? You, come over here. We're going to put a castle in here. You. Alright, I need to cut back somewhere. Build me a temple. I don't want to cut back here. Nope, I don't think I want to do any more cutbacks. The budget is very tight in Nabah right now. We're spending a lot of resources on this at the moment. You need to just hurry up and let me in. Let me in! Let me in! We just want to conquer you and show you the falsehoods of your god. As you do, as you do. Alright, spare camels are building up over here. That's fine. I'm going to have to actually defend this a little bit. This is kind of a hot spot. I really wish I could warm this back up and close off this river to him. To do that, obviously, we need to get temples up. I can get my priest level 2s here. I'll tell you what, don't repeat that. I'm going to grab a holy 2 here. We're going to have to do a little preaching. And you are moving archers around. In here. The other thing is 100 leadership on the camel guy. Like, thank you? That's because of his experience, so I can't do formations, but still, like, find one that's not... Oops, that's not leveled up. 75 leadership. Like, they're not miserable. Like, you'd kind of expect these guys to be like 25s or 50s, but 75 camels running around is a ridiculously powerful force. Because that's 75 birds. Alright, I don't know. Do I want to patrol here? Do I want to just wait inside? You know, we have a non-weak force. What do you got? Ghouls, Shadow Vestals. We could probably take them if they come. Let's patrol. See if they're scouting me. Yeah. Rov C says, Nabah's sheiks are stupid good. One of the highlights of the nation, and there's a lot of highlights. Yep, it's a very solid nation. We haven't even started touching in on the magic yet. We're just doing this off of base scales troops, essentially. All right, we breached. Search for magic sites. Did not find. Go up here. There. Actually, go there. All right, now we need to do some cutbacks for this turn. Because I do want to start this palisade. We do like money, that is for sure. Okay, do we need to change anybody around? And the answer is, of course, yes. You Bring into there. You guys, all right. You guys are just gonna have to eat arrows for me. You guys pull back. You pull in here. Line formation. Hold and fire large enemy monsters with our big bows. And I think that also means I'm going to walk a little bit further forward. You guys are just going to eat arrows for me. My apologies. A little bit closer. All right. No whammies, right? Storm Castle. Do I want to change anything? Yes, I do. You guys all need to be on advance and cast spells. There's an off chance that there's a god in here and we don't know what it is. And we need to be... We will actually have glamour damage or false damage. So if it is something like that, we're pretty set up for it. Fire closest. We don't even need to hold, really, do we? No, we really don't. We just want to fire large enemy monsters. Well, I guess we need to bless these guys. No, let's... Yeah. Hold and fire closest. The archers don't matter. That doesn't matter. And you're undisciplined. Okay, there we go. Next. That's everybody. How are we doing here? Next. Ooh, look at that. There we go. That's what I like. Some actual research. You. Alquill. We're going to be pulling out those actual casters pretty soon to actually use them. At least a good chunk of them. For now, you can have that. Do it. Time for 2 randoms to declare war. Well, we're at war with 2 at the moment, although this may be the end of this one. All right, buddy, what do you got? Oh, yeah. You have Cyclops hurlers. Oof. All right, well, casualties incoming for my sacreds. I forgot about that. Oh, look at those birds taking it like a champ. And there's their god. A Gorgon. A Gorgon. They took Fortitude. Well, you don't have sacreds, so that was a horrible choice. These are not sacred. Fortitude and Berserk. I mean, kind of a cool bless, but they don't apply to these guys. They're not sacred. The gods never forgive Flegra. If that was a human-made Gorgon, it'd probably slow you up. Probably. That's cool, though. I've never seen the AI pick one of those. At least not within memory. All right, archers. If you could kill any number of these guys, it would help us out immensely. We are going to lose so many dudes to getting squished by rocks. They have more than 2 because they're defending a castle. I'm seeing a lot of very ineffectual shortbow fire right now. Some javelins just randomly going in different directions. Oh, here come the rocks. Oh, right on my expensive sacreds. Oh, I hate it. There's the arena champion with his golden sandals. 5 defense, 50 leadership, luck, quickness, map move. Man, that's a nice item. I want that. Oh my goodness, please don't HP route me. This is such a winnable battle. Okay, thank goodness now some of the humans come in to take rocks for me. Okay, we are still struggling to get through this guy. He's got the Fortitude and the Berserk. Because he's the prophet. And we HP route? Come on, guys. Nope, we HP route. The prophet holds the door. All right. Well, that was not what I was expecting. I'm going to be honest with you. Hopefully we can re-button them up, although I am not entirely sure we can. Over here. All right. What that tells me is we need magic. We're not getting through that door without. All right. Everybody pile back on there before they can start recruiting again. And even you, I think. Let's repurpose you. Mist form. Stone skin. Air shield. Let's do that in a different order. Air shield. Mist form. Stone skin. And then what do we want? Fire, probably fire clouds. Do at least 2 of those. And you can advance and cast. Come join us. And we're just going to kind of blob at the moment. All right, and you guys. Ooh, you are not. Ooh. All right, well, dang it. You guys were supposed to be heading to a throne, but after that poor performance, I should have put my non-sacreds in first to eat a lot more of the rocks. All right, Kirk, start heading over there. You guys recruit as many as you can, and then Kirk will pick those up. Over here. I think we're also going to have you head over there. I really hope I can rebutton them. I don't want them to get multiple turns of recruitment. Hang on, let me catch up on chat here for a second. How did that guy not get sleepy and crit to death? Fortitude was really doing a lot of that work for him there. Yeah, the wall defenders. The rocks don't have to check against my glamour, so... Does stone skin work after mist form, or is it just for ethereal? All those should work together. Ethereal doesn't give you spirit form. Just everything that has spirit form has ethereal, if that makes any sense. And we got something good happened at least. Suddenly, Bilquist, the Queen of Nabab, appeared at your gates. There she is. Very strong caster here. I'm not going to go risk her in the current battle. I will use her later, though. Like right here, she's ethereal, but we do not have a spirit form. So, just food for thought there. She can actually stay home for now. Here's an owl quill. You can do some research. And I probably should send some more mage support. You and you. No, you're my owl quill guy. You. Put away your owl quill. Also head up there. And then you guys can go next turn. Over here, I wanted a priest. Here, you're here to build infrastructure, but we can't afford it, so preach. Sneaking again. Yes, I am. I gotta remember that. We have sneaky and not sneaky armies, and that's always a recipe for disaster for me. Some junky cavalry. Fishmen. Fishmen. I like the idea of that. I think the fishmen could take those. Give me the fishmen. Fire. We could get something amphibious that we could just start wearing this throne down if we have to. Plus, that maybe give us access to that one. Battle and fire. Okay, so this should be PD, I'm hoping. Okay, it was. I just don't want them to be able to recruit. Yeah, you're like a little fire cloud, Scarecrow. Apparently well enough. Oh my goodness. Okay, get up there, guys. Don't let her just fight by herself. Thank you. Camel cavalry to the win there. That could have been awful. That actually is awful, I would describe that as. I'm not entirely certain that we're going to be able to hold this. Shoot. And we can't make it for reinforcements because of that clown. Oh my goodness, am I considering this? You know what? Give me the heavy cav. And the monkeys. We just need bodies here. And I don't want you on advanced. You should just be on cast. Switch up a little bit what we're doing. You three, go here. Be bodyguards. Fire closest. Oh, that's so dangerous. She better fly away. She better fly away if that doesn't go well. And you guys got bumped a little bit. You can search your building. All right, you need to preach. We're having some issues here. I need another priest. All right, pick up all those boyos. You are going to fire archers. Hold an attack closest. Hold and fire closest. All right, Kirk is on the way, boys. Kirk is on the way. And we're going to pick up... What do we got here? Okay, you guys are going to attack that with all of you. Okay, we can't put them in better formation. Actually, can you transfer? We can. Okay, now we can formation. Holding fire's fine. It's fine. Mages. Maybe a little bit more towards the middle. You can stay back here. Okay, Moody, you don't need to go anywhere. Just head over there. You guys in here. All right, let's throw an air shield on for safety's sake. Actually, what did we actually see? Giant Dante Warriors. Okay, none of those. And his prophets here, actually. All right, we don't need the air shield. Let's just do a personal mist form. That'll be good enough. Then, actually, do we want to even do that? Maybe we just hit him a Scorching Wind right off the bat. The problem with Scorching Wind is it's just fatigue. Sulfur Haze is actual damage. Let's try to hit him with the damage first. Let's do 2 Sulfur Hazes. No. Yes. 2 Sulfur Hazes and then cast spells. Let's see what they do. They'll probably switch over to buffing because they love to do that. I may have to revisit those. We don't have Phoenix power yet, so we can't get high enough for Fire Cloud. Come on, guys. Just hold out a little bit. We have a spare leader back this direction. All right, you could Fire Cloud. You can, you. All right, you guys all head up that way. Somebody else is making it. Okay, some more mages are making it here. Now you are actually a Fire 3. So for you, I'm going to be a little bit greedy here. Fire Cloud, Fire Cloud. That's not going to put you to sleep, is it? No, not in the slightest. Then Personal Mist form, and then cast spells. This is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that these boyos... Oh, he needs to be blessed. Shoot. I need to be blessed for our extra range. So our generic script is going to be Personal Mist form while we're getting blessed. And then hopefully we're going to drop like Fire Clouds and Sulfur Hazes, etc., in the back lines. And we'll see how this goes. I may need to adjust this to more just direct damage. Yes! Shogu! Welcome to the team, Shogu. Please, I'm expecting good things from you and your team. I need you to take the Lake of God. That would be very helpful, actually. Fish wave attacks, that's right, actually. Very Lovecraftian. Yeah, that's true, Rov. I should have just kept one of those camel riders here. Who could have done that? That's very, very true. I didn't think we were going to lose, I'm being honest. I thought we had that. So I was a little surprised. I should have known I needed magic for that. Those stupid rock throwers are so bad in every other circumstance, except when they have actual ammo. The Cyclopses will be immune to sulfur haze, basically. Let me just double check myself here. Or you just meaning because they're not going to fall asleep on the wall? Yeah. I'm not hoping to hit them. I'm hoping we hit the doorway. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, search for magic sites. There was a proclamation, 2 writers. Allegra, that's not good. That's very not good. Personal Mistform goes off. Stone Skin goes off. Blur is not really what I need you to be doing. Okay, here comes their prophet. Now switch over now. No, not flame arrows. Should be lightning bolting him. Yeah, that ironically enough, the stupid fortitude on her prophet is really working for her. He would be dead like 10 times over, I think, if he didn't have that. Okay, Bless was not the call. Fire Shield is not the call. Okay, your scripting is complete garbage, is what this is telling me. You really screwed up on that. You need to get out of there now. Oh, okay. Well, at least that happened. Wow. Is all I can say to that is wow. You could have literally killed multiples of those if you just did any offensive spell. Okay, next fight. The Cyclops is pissed. He is, man. Well, it doesn't help he's got that arena champion boot on either, which is giving him a lot of buffs. Okay. A little spicy, but not horrendously so for our guys. That poison cloud it leaves behind. Okay, we didn't lose anyone to it. That's fine. Lake of God. I hope we win this. Okay, those numbers look all right. Those numbers are okay, I would say. Yeah, Rov, I do agree. What I wish they would add, because I don't really want to use a mod that makes them, like, super smart. I just wish that we had, like, a stance that was like, when you go off... Wow. When you go off a script, buff. Do offensive things. You know, I just wish we had a basic, like, caster stance. Wow, the fishman got fish food. Okay, well, that was not the best turn I've ever had. Alright, she did live, so that's good at least. I'm not sure she entirely deserves to live, if I'm being frank. Alright, you're coming back in. All of you guys are coming back in. You are going to fire at the archers. You are going to hold and fire archers. I want to get these off of her, but I can't do that yet. Over here. You can head to that fight too. You head here. You build temple. We're working on that perk. I really want to stop here, but I've already siphoned off all the magic support. Or have I? Or have I? Do we take a swing at the king? This has the werevens. If it was any of these other thrones around us, it wouldn't be so bad. Part of the reason is this is a faster route to the front, and I need to clear this out rather than going around it quite a ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's technically the same. 38, 18. No, it's not. This is definitely faster. This is definitely faster. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Kirk, I believe in you. Let's fix your script. You are going to cast Divine Blessing. And then you're going to give yourself... Oh, no, you're not, because you're not an Air 2 guy. I should have made sure we used an Air 2 guy for this. Okay, Air Shield's fine. And I think that's... No, protection from lightning. And then you can cast spells. All right, I want you to have 2 bodyguards. We are going to want to... We want to kill the werevens first. So we actually want to deploy way in the back. And I'm going to actually split you guys into 2 groups. And I'm going to put you back in box formation. We're going to surround our mages here. We're going to be on hold and attack enemy flyers. Again, just going for those werevens. All right, you. Step 1, personal mist form. Step 2... I think we're going to do Scorching Winds. I don't know if they're going to drop this point blank. We are immune to Scorching Winds, so I don't have to worry about friendly fire. Let's just do that, and then you're going to cast spells. Down number 3. I've got 3 of those guys who can do that. 1, 2, 3. And then you... Range 3, there's just no shot, especially if we're deploying in the back, that's actually going to work. So, personal mist form. And then also that. And then cast spells. All right, I think we can maybe tighten this up a little bit. There we go. Hold and fire closest, that's fine. Hold and fire flyers. All right, I'm making a swing at that. I think we can do that. Mages are sneaking. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's going to be one of those nights, is it? It's very, very strong to have sneaking mages. This is a good thing. It's just not a good thing when you're trying to stream and you keep sneaking everything. All right, we are recapping you, and we're not going to sneak. You are also going to move. You are also going to move. I have to stop here anyways. I'm just going to grab bodies. 61 gold, not much to do with that. You actually could zip up there, and you can be my guy who holds on in case we bounce again. What was the last stream where we had the multiple bounces with the... they were summoning undead that kept killing me at the gate. I can't remember who that was, but that was the same kind of situation almost. All right, Phlegra again. This should be their PD. Ooh, PD plus. Oh, he's here. He's here. All right, we have a hero bird. We have a hero bird who has gone in. How are you doing here, buddy? He missed. He was repelled. He was repelled. All right, he's trying. He's trying. He's already got him at 36 fatigue. We have littered the battlefield with poison clouds. Breathe deep, boys. Breathe deep. Sulfur Cloud level 3. Some of them have lit on fire. Yeah, this is really nice. We've got some of the cloud actually in their squares. That is perfect. Leaping wizards. I guess that's better than leaping lizards. Okay, again. What a Chad. Can we all just stop for a second and appreciate Thaus the Prophet and his golden sandals? Then again, he does kind of strike me as the type of dude who wears socks with sandals. You guys see that around where you live? I'll admit I've been guilty of that in the past. What heroic trait does he have? Tough skin, of course. That's why he is rocking Berserk and his heroic ability and his natural protection. 13 natural protection, even though he doesn't have any armor on. And he has fortitude from the Bless. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. How are we doing over here? Alright, we've pretty much cleaned up the back route. Is this going to be the end of Thaus? He's berserking, so it's victory or death. Slice says, what's wrong with socks with sandals? That's right. Maybe you're a Pacific Northwester at heart, Slice. I'll make you an honorary one. What size are you? Size 8. Yeah, he's twice as tall as these guys. Come on, team. Come on, team. I think that was a friendly fire lightning bolt, by the way. More lightning bolts are revving up. Okay, good one. Oh, and I think we stunned him with that one. Beautiful. He's at 74 fatigue. I'm worried we're going to drop a big fire cloud here, but I don't think the AI will do it, because these guys aren't fire immune. Ironically enough, a scorching wind here would be pretty decent, since we're immune to it. We're whittling. Oh no! Yes! Yes! Alright. Alright. Thaus is dead. Down with the false giants. Down with the false giants. We'll cut them down to size. Okay. Oof. Oof. However, we're gonna have to get in and everything, so don't get too excited here. Hey, there was a spot where I got to use my camel reduction. Alright, we're sieging in. Alright, you transfer your camels off to somebody else. And you can be my... maintain siege. I guess I don't have to do that yet. That's fine. Pick up those guys. Bring them up. Nope. Spoilers. Spoilers. Don't look. Who got the sandals? I can double check that. Actually, I don't know. Do arena prizes despawn? Okay, so we did have one make it in. However, yeah, he is adjacent to a mage, but you know, we're glamored mages. We're not in that much of danger. Okay, get him quick. So, yep, there we go. Alright, see what we do. Yeah, see, that's the one thing I don't like about these mages. When they go off script, they are just set up to perfectly waste their entire time buffing. I need to give them 5 offensive spells, is what this is telling me. I already knew that. I probably should have just done it from the start. Alright, this looks just fine. What's your protection value? 22 versus 23 scimitars will be just fine. Earth elemental, some raised dead. None of that's going to change anything. Ignite arrows a little late, but that's fine. AI casting Astral Heal's kind of crazy. Right, we cleared out most of the non-cave drakes. Now we just have to whittle. Yeah, look at that. Whittle, whittle. We can get there, though. They're not gonna... What's their offense? 9 attack for 21 damage. We actually can repel. Yeah. We can repel pretty solidly, so I don't think they're gonna do it. All those little 1 damages are them getting repelled. Lesser Flame Ward. I don't think that's the play, Tahir. I don't think that's the play. Independents have routed. Now it's just a matter of time. I wouldn't have minded... Okay, good. I was going to say, I wouldn't have minded that to crumble before he got into me, but he only got to trample once. Yeah, Temper Armors. Now that would have been worthwhile to cast. Alright. That went pretty decently. We lost 6 elite soldiers. Good job, Perk. Perk, you can claim the throne. It's the Outer Throne, +1 magic. We like that. Where are we at on research? Ooh, Construction 5 is almost up. We're up to Conch 5. And then... I think I am going to make a run for Smokeless Flame. It's just nice to get. I may change my mind about that. Okay, the rest of you, search. Yeah, just you guys can all search. I'm really debating whether I'm going to have him come help this siege. I think I need to. I really don't want to, but we got to get this done. We can't just linger here forever. You know what? Sure, I'll bid 101 gold on a guy and his pet water elemental. And those elephants too. Tiny bit of money on that. Alright, let's... I need to switch over to start getting more Maliks, but we're just broke. We're poor boys. I don't need you right now. Get one of those. And we're also getting pushed back on Dominion here, even with a guy preaching. That's a little spooky. Alright, no more of you. Let's switch over to elites. No. Yeah, somebody mentioned this earlier. If you get in the Hermit Sehios, they come in with a Hin, which is the ethereal hyena troop guy. And those are pretty nice for sieges because ethereal things can pass through the walls. So if we had a group of these set up, we could have used those. Who got the sandals? That's right. We were going to double check that. It doesn't look like anybody did. So I'm assuming those despawn because they're an arena reward. That's kind of sad, unfortunately. Okay, you start preaching. You can site search. Actually, you could preach first. Let's try to get this Dominion. Now at least they don't have their stupid super combatant Cyclops here. We at least have that going for us. Okay, claim the throne of summer. We claim the outer throne. Okay. Solaria's doing pretty good. They've got 2 thrones. That's something to keep an eye on. Alright, we're going to drop some PD here. Where's one of my spare camels? You, run over here. What just happened to Golem? Oh, we caught a sneaking enemy. Okay. The cold will be unusually harsh this winter in 6 months. There you guys go. Remember that, okay? Remind me. We can't afford this. Oh, we're one of the poors. Can't afford anything fun. All right, build your giant fort. All right, now we need to make a decision. Are we gonna go continue to collect some thrones? And I would like to do that. If nothing else, the thrones give us some more dominion. I'm still a little sketch on that. And this army has proven itself good enough to do that. Or do we bring them up here? Do we bring them up here so that we can just crush this? What do we have? This is not crush this levels of troops. I think I'm going to have to come up there. I don't think I have a choice. As much as this is not what I want to do, I think we just got to do it. If you aren't willing to gifts of heaven your own position, you don't have what it takes to be a winner. Danger close. You just have to yell that first. Permadeath strategy games with the 100 DKK. Sadly, due to EU time and too much work, I can never watch a stream. But I love that you make these 5 to 7 hour Dominion videos, and I can enjoy them in chunks during my spare time the next couple of days. Hey, you're very welcome, man. Thank you for the super chat. Very appreciated. Yeah, I know a lot of people, myself included, listens to things like this at work or whatever. I can't watch them always, but I can listen to things like this. Okay, we're coming here to move some camels around. And, I don't know, just hold. Oops, bring those down here. Next, we are completely broke. We are on construction 4. Nothing. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do a segue here. In fact, let's just do it. Let's segue to 3 so I can get the buff paths. Then back here. Then back there. Then back there. I want to be able to Phoenix power and I want to be able to Earth power. I'm really feeling not having those right now. Permadeath Gaming says, Dead in Vinland, thank you for finishing. Can I request being a Mount King Commander? Happy stream and New Year. If I get a Mountain King, I will definitely do that. We could get one later on. We can break into some death, or perhaps remind me in the future. I owe you one on that. Horror, you say? The problem is, I want to turn those into genies. This is only 3 casts of genies right now. We did not find a lot of fire gems, despite relatively decent site searching. In fact, you know what, Queen? Put away your Alquill. No, don't. Just... What? What? A fire has destroyed the arcane laboratory. What the heck? What the heck? We should have good fireproofing in Nabaa. Alright, I was going to say, I'm going to have the Queen go out and do some site searching. Where are we at? But I may even have her hit that throne, just to be thorough. Alright, and you're heading that way. Yeah, we are definitely not ready. Yeah, we are definitely not ready. You guys... Fire and keep distance, archers. Fire and keep distance, archers. You guys, run up there and get squished for me. You guys, pull back. Fire archers, holding fire archers. Yeah, we definitely need those other troops here. Get away from her so she isn't as tempted to buff you. Alright, this is going to go a lot better. Trust me. We're going to wait for these reinforcements, though. Alright, we are rebuilding the lab that exploded, apparently. That's a little awkward, if I will say anything. Alright, Wazir. Head over there. Yeah, that's right, Permadeath. You were like the one guy who was really excited about Dead in Vinland. I do remember that. Good series if you guys haven't watched it yet. I did finish it. I will say I was very, very, very proud. That's one of those like bucket list games that I'd never been able to actually finish. All right, you guys just move over here while he's rebuilding the lab. Yes, you too. No reason to sit around here, I suppose. And we're broke. We can't recruit most of the things because we don't have a lab. Oh my god. Oh, that happened. That is a thing that happened. My lab blew up. My lab didn't blow up. It burned down in Nabaa. We got to be specific with our language here. The lab burned down in Nabaa. Yeah, if I pull back on these a little bit. Speaking of burning down labs, you build me a lab. You came here. You're going to build a fort, but we're broke this turn, so just chill for a second. And go. The fire event is hilarious when you're playing Abyss. Yeah, it's that we're going to have to do an investigation into who is doing this cheap construction. Obviously, somebody was scamming us. Search. Okay, I want to start this fort, so we need to turn some stuff off. Are you ready to go? No, you're not. You're only like half full. Okay, you're turned off. Turn that off. Pull back until we have 1,000. All right, you. Construct me a palisade. All right, arrive next turn. Hey, there we go. Starting to see a little bit pop out. We're probably not going to be able to afford, so just preach again. I want to get some more temples, but we just can't afford it at the moment. Now for now, just sit there. You can just defend. We're broke. Back to research. I can't believe I'm having to invest the amount of resources I'm investing into this fight. It goes to show you how good those boulder throwers can be when you actually have A, ammo, and B, things that aren't allowed to get to you. All right, bringing some pretty major mage firepower here too. And yes, I am purposely sneaking those. I guess I don't need to. Let's get in here. All right. Personal misform. And you guys are the big boys. We could either flare or we could fire cloud. I think fire cloud's going to be the best option. We're going to burn the world. That's going to be a number 4. Give him the old number 4. Anyone who is high enough. Are we? No. No. We don't have Phoenix power yet. That'll make it so everyone can do that. Research. Okay, you have literally been waiting here for a lifetime. You just need to leave. We obviously don't have the money for you. That kind of reminds me like when you play Dwarf Fortress and you build something out of some material that's not magma safe. All right, she searched for sites, did not find. Head there. You are building. All right, you head over here. You pick up quill. Okay, we're probably done doing owl quills. We have some spares at the moment. We have other uses for air gems. All right, can I... Okay, first things first. We have our lab back. I want to put Malika on repeat. Hopefully we can just leave that on for the rest of the game. Okay, no, not lights. I want elites. Yep, just like that. All right, and here... actually, let's not recruit from here for the minute. Well... Ooh... Ooh, you two are in a war. Apparently that's a good thing because I'm in the freaking rice paddies here with Flegra. I thought this was going to be a short, quick war, and it was not short nor quick, but it was a war. All right, and that's most of my money again for this turn. All right, we have another set of reinforcements arriving. Note, we still have not broke their fortification. Severely damaged. Next. Research. All right, roll. The magical lab was not OSHA certified. I guess that's true. At least for us, maybe it was the smokeless flame. That would be a reason where we could burn it. We are researching it vaguely in that direction. There was a... Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I just get it declared on? Did you sail me or something? What the heck? Alright, Camel Force 1. Fire and keep distance. Alright, I need you to go retake that. I don't know what the heck was up with that. I don't know what the heck was up with that. Water kobold. Okay, the water kobold let them sail? Alright, well, you don't get to keep that. That was stupid. That's all I have to say about that. We finished the next construction step. We need 800 gold. We have to. We will castle the world. Keep going. We have broken it, but you know what? My reinforcements are one step away. I'm just going to wait for the reinforcements. This should go a lot better, though, than last time. All right, you... just preach for a second. Site search. And go. Gonna play some stereotypical desert music with Camel Force 1. Man, that song I used for the intro to the pregame video, I have actually been saving that for these streams. I found that one before I found out I wasn't allowed to use it for stream. It's good. It's very deserty. I wish I could play it. You just have to imagine it in your head. Or play a second video with some desert music for background. I'm so annoyed by their licensing on that. And the gross thing is, like, people will tell me, oh, you can use this music for free, you can use that music for free. The problem is, at any time, that person can change how they have it logged, and they can claim my videos. So unless you have, like, a contract with somebody, it's just not worth it. It just really isn't. Alright, Camel Force 1, did you handle this? These are small land-based aircraft carriers, if you didn't know. We apparently landed in the back, got completely destroyed by a water kobold in his fist. Yep, get out of here. I have no idea what you were doing, man. Yeah, this is another mechanic that kind of annoys me, and I don't know how they could fix it. So what happened was the AI didn't know I own that, so he's allowed to sail there. And I don't think we're going to be at war. But we will because I attacked him. So, I don't know. That's just whatever. That also means I probably need to up that PD. Which also means I probably can't afford to build any infrastructure this turn. What if we cut back? We need to just... Oh my goodness. Is nobody... Wow. Wow. Okay, stop that. I need to get up the temple. Please, just a few coins for the Desert Kingdom. Few coins for the Desert Kingdom. The young Jinn, sir. They don't have any incense. Alright, line formation. Let's see. I want to actually deploy aggressively this time. Because I want to be close enough. Yeah, you guys just attack rear. You just go. You guys can be over here. Hold and fire archers. Fire archers, that's fine. You guys are going to have to be on... You shouldn't be firing. You should hold an attack rearmost. Back here. Another group of archers. Sure. We're going to Fire enemy archers. Jan guard. We want you towards the back. Yeah, we'll just do that. That. Hold an attack rearmost. Hold an attack rearmost. Hold an attack rearmost. All right, now the main thing here is going to be mages. Did we finish up? Okay, we have Conjuration 3, so I need to totally rescript. Yeah, the boulders, they suck normally because they fire their first boulder at max range and miss. They probably hit with their second boulder, and now they're out of boulders, and they either have fists or a hatchet, depending on the unit. That just isn't going to do anything. So, yeah, that's always super annoying. All right, we're not even going to mist form here. We're going to do Phoenix Power, and I think we're all going to Fire Cloud. We're literally just going to melt this castle to the ground. And then when he goes off script, he'll probably misform himself. And because we're Phoenix powering, everybody can do this script because our Fire 2s will go up to Fire 3s. All of our mages can do this script, I guess I should say. The nice thing about the cloud spells is they should just get bigger and bigger. So we should just have a ginormous fire cloud at the entrance of this fort. All right, and Kirk is here. Kirk is here. So we don't need to worry about blessings. So you guys... Air Shield, Personal Luck, Advance and Cast Spells? Sure, that's fine. We'll make that a number 2. Not you, Kirk. You can have a number 2. All right, and Camel guys, you just hide in the back. Try not to get yourself killed. You stay in the back. Try not to get killed. Sure. Actually, I'd rather you eat something than my other guys. And then mages, we just need to deploy aggressively. I hope you're spry. That's all I can say. Try not to eat a rock to the face. Okay, Divine Blessing. So you get to be way in the back. You get to be in the safe zone. And we'll put you guys over on the sides, I suppose. Back behind the troops. Me kind of in the middle. More there. There. Oh, we got a few more. Okay, I thought we were out of these guys. All right. Operation, what temperature does sandstone melt? We're doing science right now. All right, see, I saw one. Okay, what are you? Just some random dude. Kirk, do you have bodyguards? You do. All right. I'm going to give her a bodyguard. She'll probably spend half the battle buffing him. And then everyone except for you is going to storm castle. You are going to maintain siege. So we're gonna do what we should have done the first time, and we would have had a little easier go with this. All right, Babu, I need you. I need you to... actually, you could probably expand into that. Babu, take the Dark Woods. And we have a little bit of money. We're going to need to save some for that. I think I'm just going to save, oddly enough. Yeah. Okay, let's run the turn. And let's not spoil ourselves. Let's see how it went. All right, Fire Cloud on the wall. Who is the burniest of them all? Now, we have our Divine Blessing here. So we are blessed. So we have our Farcaster. So they can target whatever they want. They can reach plenty far. Okay, they're targeting the door. Okay, this is what I want to see. Right here. Now, ideally, we would have had one land here, but That's okay. So notice how far we can reach with Farcaster. That's one of these guys probably. Blopping them back here. Now, they didn't really hit the walls, which I was kind of expecting. Okay, they are trying. Okay, you are in a heat cloud. That's not really what I wanted, though. Quite the heat cloud. I will give them that. Ooh, have we berserked you? We did. Okay. No more casting for you, at least. And in it comes. What do you have? Only 15 protection. Yeah, a player would never have 15 protection on this thing. We should be just fine. This is another one. Please update this model, Illwinter. I know they've gone back to some of their oldest ones and started updating them. Just looks very smudgy. Rex, Rex, Rex. That's right. Slice is getting into the mood for things. Alright, well, we're in. We've wiped everything out on the inside except for a few stone throwers. And this is actually going to be a bit of a problem. But it's down to 15 HP. Kind of want to see a lightning bolt come down right now and just finish this off. I guess because they buffed fire, they're all fire 3s or 4s, so they're going to have hard preference. Okay, it's sitting here regening. Would somebody finish that off? I think you just got hit by a boulder for 10 damage. Nope. Desert Warrior hit him. Good job, Desert Warrior. Hey guys, maybe... There we go. Thank you. Thank you, whoever did that. This was far more effort than I thought. As usual, I was like, oh, we'll just do a quick little 5-turn war. Just get that wiped out, lickety-split. I like how the last dude's like fighting to the last. Done. Pain, done. I will say, Slice says, by the way, we're looking for 1 to 3 more to join a Disciples game. Let Tut know if you are interested. So there you go. If you guys are interested in getting into the Dominions, or you just want to play some Dominions, they are organizing a Disciples game. Has your other games concluded yet, Slice? I see you guys are talking about getting one of them done. Yeah, I know. I thought so too, CB. That's what I was kind of waiting for. Have a boulder actually squash his head. Would have been poetic. Gonna cast every fire spell except for the one that might actually work. Yeah, they should have immolated him. Faraday. Ben, after Ben Franklin. The Middle Age game is almost over. The EA game will be a while yet. There you go. Alright, and we ran as far as we can ran on our hold and attack, or our fire and keep distance. Get them, boys. Choppy, choppy. Easy peasy. How many did we lose there? 12. Oh, yeah, it happened. Alright, this 60 units. I don't know if we can do 60 units with 40 camels. Let's get a camel infusion here. Head that way. Okay, we're getting those. Can we turn you... Oh, yeah, a second. We have another holy point. Turn some of you back on. We can. Okay, you. Build me a lab. I probably don't need a lab here, but I just like to have them so I can get mages wherever they are needed. Alright, and that should be the end of Phlegra. Yes. Has been permanently vanquished. Also, here's that event we were warned about. We did it, team! We saved Phlegra! We took the Burning Fields, Fire, Earth, and Death. And we got the Fortress of the Cyclops for some more fire and earth. You love to see it. Now, I'm kind of wondering if we take a throw at this. That should be a great mode. So that's going to be a tier 3 throne. I think we do. I think we do before we break apart. All right. Team, good work. Everyone, march this direction. Except for you, Khalil. You stay here. And over here... no. You. Come over here to build a lab. All of you guys. You can take that. Now we can't upgrade this, right? No. Just chill. We could recruit. I don't think I need any of this. I don't like the human infantry particularly. We're going to stick to our giants. I think we're actually just going to save a smidgen of money for our turn. We could build some fire boosts. I'm just considering like what we need. You. Ritual spell. No, we don't need a Fate of Oedipus. Breath of the Desert will be useful, but not this second. We could do Seeking Arrows with some Air 3s. I'm probably... Oh, hey, and our god just came out. The entire nation rejoices. Bullmark, the god of Nabah, patron of the huntsman, king of the soil, god of eloquence, has broken free. Welcome in, Bullmark. Why don't you come over here? And because he actually gives a bonus to researchers, I'm going to have all my researchers collapse here, which it looks like they already kind of have. Let's get... remind myself here. So you 16 research, but it's 140 gold versus 10 research for 44. I think I'm going to get some more of the efficient mages. So we're going to do some Caribs here. Didn't really get as much non-fort recruitment as I would have liked, unfortunately. And maybe a Carib here. Yeah, get a couple more. We have some extra owl quills we could equip. All right, he's going to slide on over there. In fact, before you go here, you can just have an owl quill. And you actually have nature. So does he. I always forget where nature is. Is it here? Yeah, Horospecs at Thaumaturgy 3. We have no nature income, though. I might transmute a couple to at least hit like the thrones and spots where we could have a nature site. What are we researching? Construction 5. You know what? Construction 5. Give me Thom 3. Anything specific I want here? Air Sun? No. Construction 5 finishes. We get Thom 3. We get Conjuration 5. Let's get Alt 4 so we can get Timber Flesh. Evo 6. Okay. Keep coming back and readjusting that as we go here. Why did his god have to break 3? I started as imprisoned. You can start as awake, where you start the game with your god. You can start dormant, where you come in year 1. And you can do imprisoned, which is year 3. And there's a little bit of variance. But it gives you extra design points, essentially. So, Nabah, in my opinion, needs scales. And I wanted some bless. So in order to afford that, this is a lot of magic pathing. And he's a pretty cheap little chassis here. I don't normally play a lot of imprisons. I know a lot of people like imprisoned rainbows. So that's kind of not really what this guy is, but kind of in that same vein. So pretty nice, pretty nice. He's probably not going to see actual combat. Although, I mean, maybe if we need a big astral spell cast or something, we can do all kinds of nice crafting and rituals and whatnot with him. If I could get some nature income would be nice. What is our astral income? 4. Yeah, he's gonna have some stuff to do for sure. And now that we're going to be at construction 5, we can do air boosters, we can do fire boosters, we can do earth boosters. We got a lot to do. Okay, let's actually, I'm going to pull up the nation screen here. I'm going to grab some tea and I'm going to remove some tea from myself. So I'm actually going to take a fiver here, builders. My apologies, but my back teeth are swimming. I will be right back after these messages. I will tell YouTube that it's allowed to run an ad, so don't be too surprised if you see one, and I will be right back. My apologies. Okay, we are back in. Sorry about that. Trying to stay a little more hydrated. We've been doing really long streams all week. I gotta keep my voice going. Okay, back at it. I'm considering, I think we are gonna make a swing at this. Right now, we're at 1 point. All 3 of the tier 3 thrones look mighty juicy. Now, there's a chance that this is only, well, no, the what's her name? The Great Mother is a Titan chassis. So this should be a tier 3. So any of these would be good. I'm guessing it might be abundance since it seems to be plant monsters. It's not necessarily though. Any of these would be really good. Dominion spread 7 on this would really help me out. This would help me out a lot, actually. Awe would be amazing. Abundance. Yeah, actually, I'm having money problems. That would be pretty good, too. So we're going to grab this. We know it's going to be a cold winter, so we should be able to get across here. And if we get trapped by the melt, that's just fine. We'll just grab another throne on the way out. And so let's pretend this is 3 points. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That actually puts us pretty good, and we take his for the victory. Kind of a lame map spawn, if I do say so myself. Now, that sounds really easy, but like they could declare war on me. Nid here could declare war on me pretty easily. So we're definitely not out of the woods yet. It looks like Agartha is actually up and awake. So best laid plans of men and mice and all that. But I figure before we split up our super army, let's do the big fight, and then we can split up and redistribute. I need to get one army in this neighborhood. I need one army in this neighborhood, and then one down here, just in case we get invaded from a direction. Research-wise, I'm very happy with where we're at right now, especially considering we had the slow start. With our god out, that'll speed this up a smidgen. In fact, rather than combat mages here, let's actually just put you in charge of... Yeah, don't get those. You get the combat mages. We'll make this the center of learning, Ardun, the great library of Nabah. And we'll just have all of our researchers coalesce here. I do note that we are still getting pushed back on Dominion here, too, despite having a Holy 2 preaching. That's a little discouraging. Maybe we finally stonewalled him here. Getting rid of him means that we'll have less pushing into us from this angle, so maybe we can collapse the two together. People were talking about Conquest of Elysium and getting some game stuff going. Cool. Hyper May Onyx, I'm surprised I was able to catch a stream while you're still going. Yeah, we started a little early today, but we're relatively at the same time as normal. Normally I start at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We started 2 hours early today because I was off. We usually are going until about 10, at least. It's a river, yep. And your Dominion. Yeah, we should be fine, though. Our Dominion's not spreading. So as long as we can get across here, and even if we can't, I mean, we can slow boat it around. This just seems like a good opportunity with we're fully collected and it's frozen. So I think we're going to take a swing at it. And I think that is it for the turn, in fact. Juan says, good night, going to sleep. Goodbye, everyone. And I hope the stream ends well. Thank you very much, Juan. I think this is going to be a good one. Also, once we hit Conj 5 in a minute, we can start prepping ourselves. We might make a swing at this. We can make that work. We can give our prophet flying boots, or we could give our god flying boots and he could go over there and claim it. We'll need probably 20 or 30 genies at least, and a few of our Mikola. And I don't really want you to stay here and do that, though. I'll tell you what, fly over here. We'll have the camel boys get a few more troops, and we'll have this guy and the camels go here. And then maybe we'll take a swing at this. We'll see. Next. Research and construction is complete. There we go. Now, we do have access to Dreamstones, but I don't really like the mages we have for Dreamstones. What we could do is maybe we do get a few of these guys, because they could actually use Dreamstones. That would make them pretty efficient. So I'll let this guy finish, and then maybe we'll grab a couple of him, which also means maybe we add some labs here and here, if I can ever afford them. Like this guy, come here and do that. And speaking of ever afford them, we are, of course, broke yet again. No repeat there. Turn off these ones. I need 800. There we are. No repeat. 800 gold to increase. Giant fortress. Giant infrastructure is really expensive. It's a bit better, but it's probably not worth the price. All right, taking out those random knights that took over the province. Okay, I probably should have rescripted that. I guess that turned out okay. I didn't want to rescript because we're going to use the same script, I think, for the throne battle. And we saw you. Oh, making a throw at that, eh? Eru, wait a minute. Has Eru lost a war to Agartha? Because he had this land. Wow, this has been a pretty violent game, I have to say. Okay, everybody, we're moving in, but let's recombobulate here. We got a whole bunch of fixing to do. All right, do we have any other light infantry here? Just that bodyguard? No, no other light infantry, so you can stay. Archers. Let's go to him. That was not what I wanted you to do. That's still not what I wanted you to do. All right, archers. Come down here. You guys, come up here. Archers off of you. I gotta fix my formations here some. I think we're actually gonna do sacreds in the middle. Our sacreds should be very, very, very tanky. And we're just gonna rely on them to hold it. And then we'll put these guys. Oh, so close. These guys on the flanks. There. What are you? Light infantry. Just pull back for a second. And there. Some light infantry. We'll put those right behind the sacreds. They can just filter in if we have any losses. Camels, you don't need to sacrifice yourselves. There. Let's have you on fire and keep distance. Closest? Yeah. We're not going to do any cheeky flanking here, I don't think. Actually, no, not closest. These should be on firing archers, because there's a bajillion archers. Okay. That should basically be all my troops except for you. Let's double line you. And you're going to fire archers. That's totally fine. Do I want to have anyone else do anything different? I don't really think I do. I think I just want a fire cloud. There's just so many things here. Maybe we should speckle in. Like, we'll have a couple of guys. Instead of doing that, we'll have them do scorching winds. Just to get that out and about. We'll pick like 2 of these guys. And you. And we'll have them spam in scorching winds. And everybody else is pretty much good to go. We were okay set up for this. Although, hang on a second. You're not the throne that has the archers. Gnomes, finalers. No, you're not. Doesn't really matter. Oops. Doesn't really matter, but I do want these to be proper. We will put these on closest. And we'll put you guys. I kind of think we're going to do large enemy monsters. These guys hit hard enough that if the Earth Mother doesn't have a ton of Earth magic, they actually could damage her. And as they're whiffing, they'll hit things around her. 18 piercing. Be alright. I also could... No, they'll probably do it when they go off script. I was going to say I could script in some armor buffing. Armor buffing is really good for our troops, but I don't think so. I think I'm just going to let this go. Implying that every game of Dominions is not violent. I don't know what you're talking about. We always have peaceful conversations. Also, hang on a second. Let's make sure nobody's sneaking. Okay, next, you came here to recamel. And we're going to attack there with you. You have kind of a weird mismatch, don't you? That's fine, I guess. Hold an attack closest. Go down there. And you. And you. And you. And you. all come in here. Okay, we're not going to be able to fire and keep distance because I don't want to have people sneak around. We'll do that. I want you to hold and fire closest. No, hold and fire archers. And we can give you a number 3. And you get a number 3. And you, let's take a peek. Phoenix power. Whoops. Anything else I want to do? Or are we just going to do more fire? We could flare. I think we're just going to fire cloud. I think we just stick to planned. Oh, blessings. Hang on a second. Yeah. Do 2 blessings. And then Phoenix power yourself. And then join in on the fire clouding. Or we could also danger close some poison, but nah, let's not. And I want everyone to be nice and tight together because I only have her for blesses. Phoenix power. Actually, I do want one guy to do some scorching winds, just to get that out and about. And I see a bunch of you are trying to sneak, or somebody's trying to sneak. You, camels, knock it off. I caught you. Agartha with all the mercs. Very interesting. All right, she is going to hop over here. And you, we're going up to there to build. That's fine. God, okay. Dole out. It's fine. Okay, let's get you to forge. First things first, we need Dwarven Hammer. And then you, what are you doing? Sneaking there, that's fine. It's fine. Actually, hold on, what happened here? Oh, it's every other turn. Yeah, that's fine. Go. Got not researching? Yep. He's got more important things to do than research at the moment. All right, let's see if my massive fire clouds was the right call here. They're doing Oaken Army. It was the right call. You should definitely cast Oaken Army. You should do that right now before my fire really hits. Did that actually go off? I'm not sure that actually went off. Did my bird interrupt you? Oh, you'll love to see it. Okay, there it is. Now they've got fire vulnerability. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I wish we were getting some more fire clouds towards the front, though. That's making me a little nervous. But I think we're going to be just fine. We've already wiped out a good chunk of the little guys. Oh, listen to that sound. So good. How you guys feeling? 44 fatigue. Haven't entered combat yet. Good. I am so glad she cast Oaken Army. Master Bay says, thick earth mama. I don't think we're going to actually be able to hurt her with the archers. Well, 18 protection? We actually could. We're going to hit her for... She'll have 17 protection, effectively. Now, unfortunately, I'm more worried about our friendly fire here. How tired are you? And she's tired. You know, she had a hard day of making her army susceptible to fire. This turned out better than I could have hoped, actually. Yeah, that's susceptible to fire. Really screwed them. They would have been probably just fine. Oh, they already kill her? Oh, she's retreating. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Weirdly enough, most of these plant creatures aren't normally susceptible to fire. They're not protected from it either, but they're not susceptible. So her Oaken army actually really screwed them. For what I assume is going to be a tier 3 throne, this was actually really easy. We had a really good matchup for this. The only thing that could have been better is it could have been not cold. But if it was not cold, I couldn't have gotten across the river. So, circumstances said this was all right. I am noticing our front line's rather thin. That's a little worrisome. I was hoping to split this army into 2 at least, but maybe I'm not going to be able to. All right, I think we're good. We're done here. All right, what happened in Livenmark? All right, another army just clearing a normal province. I'm going to be very sad if this doesn't go well, especially with that much magic support. Yeah, get out of here. Easy. And you're taking swings at that throne. That's totally fine. Okay, do I really have that little front line? No, it's okay. Maybe tighten these in a little. That's okay. Maybe I won't split this apart, though. Except, I'm going to need to have somebody stay here. That's going to be this guy. Khalil, I need you to build me a palisade. Kirk, I need you to claim the throne, which is the throne of the big cat creator. The other two are very nice and cool. I actually need this. We're struggling a little bit on Dominion. Look at that. 3 ascension points, 7 Dominion spread. Just, that's the equivalent of having 7 more temples. And the conflict bonus. So our Dominion is going to act as if it's too higher than it really is when we're trying to push against enemy candles, which are, we are currently at Dom Strength 5. So we're going to act now as if we're at 7, which is huge for us. 1 more temple and we actually go up to 6 though. So that'll be good too. To wit, I'm also going to, you, build me a temple. The rest of you, patrol, and then let's pick a couple people. You and you. Search. You. I don't need you to guard this anymore. Go see what's over there. Okay, this is going to be 4 points. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If any of these are a tier 2, can that even be that many tier 1s now that I think about it? 1, 2, 3. There are 4 tier 1s that are not claimed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, one of these has to be at least tier 2. That'll be victory. We just need to do a victory lap, essentially. Now, of course, will it turn out to be that easy? No, probably not. But at least we have our points settled for us. Okay. That's also another spot we could try to nab. Grim says the Throne of Pentacrator is a sucker hard to capture. It depends what's defending it. Like I said, that could not have been better for us. I mean, we're set up to hold the line with big fire things, and we fought somebody who put up Oaken Army. Had they not done Oaken Army, I think we would have won, but we would have had much more attrition. And the Great Mother really didn't do anything other than that. She got distracted by birds, and then she got hacked down and ran away. So, is what it is there. Hyper May says, Thick Earth Mama loses to Malekith Mommy. I think I'll stick with the genies, thank you very much. Jmont says, I bought Tale of Immortal because of you. Yeah, okay, so tangential to that. Hey, Steam. Gabe, I know you watch my streams. I'm sure of it. How about giving me a... how about Steam having creator codes? How sweet would it be if I could have a Steam account that people could buy off of my Steam code? I really, really kind of want to get a market going, because I do have people ask me from time to time, hey, do you have a code I could buy the game with? and I don't. And it's because I don't really like those other sites. I buy 99% of what I buy from Steam, and I definitely don't want to use a site that is reselling gray keys. Like, it has to be legitimate. So that narrows it down greatly. And how nice would it be if just from Steam you could have creator codes? It would be so nice. And would help Steam out too, because then they have less of the problem with the gray market codes. So thank you for the segue there. I just lost the name, Jmot. Hope you enjoyed the game. If you do have troubles getting it to launch, there's a sticky post. Their mod loader is borked for some people, myself included, and you have to just go delete a single file, and then the mod works. Just don't get sponsored by Honey. There's plenty of other sketchy sponsors out there, man. So, yeah. Is what it is. Okay, we're broke. We're ready to roll. Claiming our throne. Go. 11 commanders not doing anything. The heck? How is that possible? Wait. Oh, these guys are a chunk of that. And I'm broke, so I can't do anything more. Alright, you. Attack that throne, see what's actually there. And all of you... just edge that direction. Alright, God. Equip the hammer. Use the hammer to forge the hammer. You came here to build a lab, but I'm broke. You finished? Finished. Yay! Okay, that's at least something. I'm going to need more people to build more things over here, so just head to that next throne. Our queen is out searching. Old Bilquis. Okay, Slice is just letting me know he got off the phone with Gabe. He wanted to let us know that message received. Okay, thank you, Slice. Much appreciated, man. Seriously, though, like, I guess Steam doesn't need to do it, but if people are already doing that and third-party sites can use Steam keys, why not cut out some of that middleman and some of that sketch? I'm going to email Steam. I'm going to do that. I'm going to ask them if they have any plans to do creator things. You guys should do that too. Very politely. All right, research and thaumaturgy is completed. That's our level 3. Now, I wouldn't mind... maybe it's not worth the effort. I was going to say, I wouldn't mind having our god do a couple quickies to check these high-value locations, like thrones. This place seems to have something going on. This place has something going on. We also could do the astral search. I always forget if that's in conjuration or evocation. Not probing. Yeah, Etheric record. So we're actually getting that in just a second. Maybe I'll have our god do that. That'll be fine. All right, we claimed our throne. We found a site, Mist-Shrouded Ruins. Hop on over here. All right, team, assemble. Everyone, we're going to go that way. You head there. You are building the palisade. I need 21 defense here. And I'd like 21 defense there. Hey, and we have just enough to build the lab. All right, what's in this throne? What are you? You've got late age yeoman troops. Man, if yeoman was middle age or even better early age, yeoman would be such a good nation. Oh, but they're not. They're a late age. They're a late age, unfortunately. One of my proudest, if not my proudest game of multiplayer. I won a multiplayer game of yeoman. I'm so proud of that. I was up against Shabolba, up against Late Age Olm, and I don't remember the other two. I just remember those two because that's my main two I had to fight. I managed to get into a one province pond and recruit in their thug dragon people, and that was my victory. Okay, that throne looks stupid easy. Did you have any mages? You have you. A nature 2. I'm not really afraid of nature 2s, I'm going to be honest with you. We may even just take a swing at that with this group. I think I will. Except for I can't get across the river, so let's actually go this direction. You guys are attacking there. That's fine. God. If I wanted you to do a ritual call, God, what would I have you do? Nothing at the moment. All right, next, forge. Earth boots probably would be next. Why did you stop? You should be constructing. And that's everybody. J-Bot says, it reminds me of a game called Death Must Die with the battle system. Are you talking about Tale of Immortal, I assume? Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a generic ARPG, but it gets the job done, and it captures the cultivation flavor really well. All right, deep forest. This is, I mean, we're just gonna roll over this, but let's take a peek. Put her on quick. Yeah. Now, the fire clouds aren't the biggest damage, but they leave this nice damaging cloud behind. Although we are not, do note, our troops are not fire immune. Only these guys have some fire resistance. If we were to use our national spell, if you have Wasteland Survival, you're immune to it, and all of our troops have Wasteland Survival. So another reason why we might not want to do fire clouds. Just food for thought. Unexpected event. One of your servants have observed strange lights in the swamp. I think we're just going to add 10 more PD to the strange lights in the swamp. You guys head on over here. All right, God. Just because I may need you to come over here and clear a throne. Oh, you actually don't have air. All right, not God. I need you. You. Pick up the hammer that God made and forge me wing shoes so our God can fly over here and claim that throne if it gets to that point. Next. This is another throne battle. Not expecting this is a... Oh no, we already watched this. This is not throne battle. This is pre-throne battle. Now... Wait. Oh. Never mind. I guess we will have to go this way. I wasn't planning on that. But apparently they just took this. Fine, I'll go around. I hope you're happy. Okay. This army might actually be able to take both of these thrones, and that would help me out a ton. I don't think they're quite... Well, hang on a second. Hang on a second. You guys, you know what? Change my mind. Site search or patrol if you can't. Site search. I think we're going to take a swing at that with this group. Because 1, 2... Take that, and then these guys here, and then they can go there. Yeah. The AI will wise up here in a second, probably, that I'm at 4 points, and we're going to rapidly expand. I need a commander. Commander? I want formation, so I don't want a camel rider. Give me a commander. Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. We have heavy cav. Nope, he doesn't have 100. Unfortunate. You know what, though? That's actually not a bad amount of heavy cav. You know what? Sure. Let's get a few of those. All right, and then here, I should probably also get some reinforcements started. Something like that. All right, only 30 things. Somebody's been whapping at this, so we're definitely going to be winning there. You can leave here. Head up that way. All right, next God Forge. I kind of want to get him something just to be safe. Meteoric Iron. Sure. Build yourself a suit of meteoric iron. Up over there. You. Goes on repeat. Goes on repeat. And you actually should be over here. We site searched. We found deep crevasse and gem deposits. Head over there. Good to go. Yeoman having middle-aged tier infantry and magic in late age is their theme, although I agree it'd be very strong. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. They're behind the times, but they're such a cool... I really like the nation, and man, they are not... They're probably on the lower tier, I would say. Especially against people who would never let you get in the water. Like, they would fight you tooth and nail to not let you get down there and get your crab generals and your dragon shapeshifters. Just a shame all the Oni and goblins held him back for 2 ages. That's right. Keeping a bandit down. J-Mott says, cultivation novels are my jam, so I found it fun. If you like that one, I also have Matchless Kung Fu on the channel, and I have Leviathan's Journey. It's kind of cultivation, kind of sect leader. It's more of like a city builder. It's almost like playing Majesty, if you know what that game was. Kind of has Majesty vibes, so that could be kind of cool. And Amazing Cultivation Simulator. People say that it's like RimWorld, but it's not. It's RimWorld in it, you build the same as RimWorld, but it is very much a cultivation game. So if you like those themes, but you're looking for a slightly different type of playstyle, you should definitely check all those out. I don't have any Amazing Cultivation on the channel, but it's a pretty cool game too. Do I have any mods? I have never modded mine. I can't get the mod to work. I won't go into why it doesn't work, but you can make it work if you're really dedicated. But if you're having problems with it, you have to do some hoop jumping. All right, are you seriously attacking me there again? They keep sailing me for some reason. All right, I'm going to up that PD again. I'm very worried about that. I don't want them sieging my capital or something stupid. I've seen so many streamers use Assyric record when they meant to use Assyric knowledge. Yep. I will definitely say I've done that before, Daniel. Guilty as charged. Okay, look, hold on a second. Let's back up. I want to appreciate that. I was reading chat. Fire clouds, doing God's work here. Okay, so everyone Phoenix powers, and then they get their increased range. Without the increased range, I don't think we actually... I don't think we would actually be able to reach that. I'm having a brain fart here. What's my grid button? Show grid G, of course. So the range of that spell is 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This would be right at the edge. So we would just now be starting the cast. With the extra range, we're at 45, so we're like back here. So they can start the spell here, and then it goes off when things are closer. So I really do feel like if you want to try to do these cloud strategies, you really do need that extra cast range. Nothing screams overkill quite like fire clouds. Well, they don't scream for long. And the birds hold them in place. Yeah, good point. And that's one of the hardest things with Magic is actually getting it to land at far ranges. And yeah, the birds hold them in place, and I don't care if we cook the birds. That's just what we call a victory feast. Yeah, Hyper May. So you should definitely check out Leviathan's Fantasy. It was a little janky when I was playing it, but they've continued to improve it quite a bit after I did my series. And yeah, it plays like Majesty. Like you're basically you're a giant whale essentially flying in the sky, and you run a adventurers guild / cultivation thing on your back, and you go to different places, and it works like Majesty. So you put bounties on things. You can't directly control your troops. It's a pretty cool game. I've really been thinking about doing another series about that on the channel. We'll see if I find time. Okay, well that was an absolute massacre there. We have finished another fort. You'll love to see it. Build me a castle. We are making 4K and we are spending 4K every turn. Drop our 21 PD and go for the throne. This is going to be a massacre. Absolute massacre. Over here, we were getting you. And we're going to grab one of you. You're heading there. Give me a few archers. And then we're getting heavy cav. Let's get... Oh, we can't afford anymore. That's fine. One turn, two... Okay, 2 turns will attack this one. Maybe that's not worth my time. 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 for victory. That seems really long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's still 9. That's if this army can take this and that. Okay. Yeah. We may do a little bit of mage shuffling around. No more researchers, I don't think. I think we are done with researchers. I think we're closing in on a victory here. Oops, whoops. You. Alquill. Yeah, I didn't do very good with the research this game. We definitely could have done better. I think rushing Dreamstones might have been a better play. And then getting some of these, what are they called? Hermit Sahirs. These guys would be pretty good for holding on to an Alquill and a Dreamstone. They're not as efficient, but that's a lot of research. That's like 30 research on this guy. And we're doing it outside of forts. And in the forts, I would get the Sahirs and get the actual combat mages. Just food for thought. And you made the shoes for God. Imagine you made shoes for God. That's what she just did. All right, we need a helmet and a shield. Helmet, I think she could probably make something for him. Actually, we could make boosters. Even though it's not really necessary. Oh, we can't actually get the one I wanted. Okay, I'll have her make that. So he can make the shield. I want a meteoric shield. What shield or what helmet can you make? You actually also cannot make particularly great ones. Morale +4, some fire resistance. Yeah, that's fine. All right, make God a dragon helmet. I'm sure he'll like that. He'll think that's cool. Research. You're coming over here to build a lab. I think we're done with that. Just hop into town. Site search. Where are we at on the research? Okay, we can start summoning genies next turn. Well, no. In 3 turns, we can start summoning genies. You're waiting. You guys all patrol. Yeah, what a bad spawn location. I kind of wish that we had slightly better. I guess we technically had Agartha near us, but they just took a while to get onto the surface. Yeah, Majesty was really good. Majesty 2 was eh. And who owns the... I can't remember who owns the rights to that, but I'm pretty sure they went out of business. It was such a good game concept. I loved watching them go around, kind of like do their own thing. Like, you'd always pray that they actually were smart and upgraded their stuff and didn't just like drink or gamble all their money away. Witch Haven is lacking supplies. Yeah, well, that's gonna happen. I guess we could make... Well, no, do we have any nature gems? Maybe. Look at that. You love to see it. You love to see it. The human riders are dying on their heavy cav before they get to do anything. How we doing here, guys? We're doing just fine. They have the fire resistance, so they don't mind the fire clouds that we walk into. Beautiful. We already knew that was going to be stupid easy, though. Agartha must have been attacking this. All right, Kirk, you are going to claim the throne. Idris is going to start construction of a palisade. We're going to pretty heavily PD dump this because I think Agartha may attack us here in a second. And everyone else is going to patrol, except for Jala. And I need a Glamour 2 person. Where's my Glamour 2 person? Oh, it was you, Jala. Never mind. You, Earth 2. Site search. Okay, 1 turn, 2, 3. I could win in 3 if I could get these, but I'm not going to be able to. Also, what were you? Second age. Okay, another tier 1 throne. That's going to put us at 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. And one of these has to be tier 2 by process of elimination. It might be this one, just by the numbers. Alright, and on the home front, we got plenty of troops now. Let's actually split you guys in half. There you go. I'm going to put the Sacreds in the middle. And I'm going to have you guys... oh, geez. Have you guys as big, thick, double lines on the sides. I can't spread that anymore. Okay. Then... I want to get here. I can't get there in 1 turn, so you and you... you know what? Why don't we have you forge? Anything interesting you could make yourself? I mean, a robust shadow of missile protection actually would be pretty good for those. Sure. Make yourself some robes while they're marching into position. And then they can fly down here and join me. God, you could also join the fight because you're going to need to claim the throne anyways. Put on your helmet. Put on your shield. We have room for 2 miscellaneous items. What do we want to give God? He actually could forge enormous broth. Let's do that. That'll take care of any chance that we starve with this army. And or we could just grab it. Are you guys still starving? We are. By how much? Just barely. Okay. Wazir. I need you to head out, man. You just head in here. I think you'll be just fine. And we'll give you some magic support even. No, I really just don't even want to move my head. So just do it yourself. You'll be fine, Wazir. You got this. I believe in you. God believes in you. Alchemy. We need a few earth gems. And we are going to forge an enormous cauldron of broth. And if I could build a lab here, we could transfer that next turn. So we need 600 gold. As usual, just run around, turn off all my recruitment. And eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you build lab. All right, you attack current province. 4 commanders. Okay. Just go back to research. Put that. Actually, hang on. No, don't do that. You're also going to join the fight. So forge yourself that. You are here for Alquil and the research. You are here to just wait for troops. You are site searching. Good. I'm feeling bogged down here for some reason all of a sudden. We were on quite a roll. Okay, 2 battles. All right, this is just our giant archer blob versus some random indies. Yeah, we told those indies where to go. I think they got the point. These guys are good. They stand nice and still for buffs too. Not really doing a good job of using them in that capacity, but we totally could if we had researched differently. We'd need to go down enchantment, giant strength, and flaming arrows. All right, and you, what is on this throne? A nice, beautiful fire cloud. Oh, okay, we got something here. Some sprites. What are you? A nature. Okay, yeah, you guys are gonna get shreked. All right, you, Kirk. You may have the honor of being Soup Squad. You can carry that around. Grab everyone except for the Queen and head up here. Actually, can you make it there? No, we can't. All right, you guys can just patrol. PD. The Queen searches. You. No, shouldn't have been everybody. You continue building the fort. You can just zoop over there. Over here, you're going to come down here. You put away hammer. Get cloak. Get cloak. Get cloak. Okay, you're going to join that fight. Don't sneak. All of you attack there. All right, let's fix up the squads. Light infantry, sure. Sure. Hold and fire archers, that's fine. That's fine. Should be noted that these leaders also have a composite bow. So I sometimes stick them in the back when I'm trying to keep them safe, but I really should have them close enough that they can at least take pot shots. No reason not to. All right, and I think we are just going to fire cloud them to death. That seems to just be working just fine. Although I say that, I don't have anyone to bless. So one of them is going to need to do that. All right, and I'm going to want all my mages and leaders grouped together. This is kind of dangerous, but I need to be able to bless them. Should have recruited a Holy 2 for this job. Do 3 of those, and then King's Power. You're off and running. Hey, Tut. Good to see you, man. How's it going? It just passed the 4-hour mark. Oh no, it didn't make a record. I mean, does my 5-minute break to make tea count against me? Or do I get that, like, on the clock? Skull of Fire. Fire magic +1. I don't need that on God, but cool that we got that. All right, God is actually going to show up to this fight. You should come down here too, God. I want him to be able to claim the throne right away. Let's make sure that God is in a good spot. In fact, actually, hang on a second. If God's here, I don't need to bless because we'll auto bless. We're inside of our own territory. Oh, look at all the beautiful things he's doing for us already. You'll love to see it. Just spells, air shield, and then you can do whatever. And God, light of the northern star. Nah, that's not going to do much. Earth power, sure. We like earth power. Strength of Gia, sure, yeah. That gives me bark skin, regeneration, and some extra strength. And then we will eagle eyes so we don't blow ourselves up. Then what do we have? We don't really have anything. I haven't been trying to research for this type of mage. We could give people regen. Actually, Soldiers of Steel. Sure. Yeah, there you go. And then you can just cast spells. I don't trust you to move forward and cast. We'll move you a little closer to the line, but not that much. You guys are going to hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack rear. Phoenix power, Phoenix power. There you are. Cool. That should be a pretty nice little battle there. And God gets to fight. How rare is that? I hardly ever have my God in, especially that type of God. Now, unfortunately, you will not get your auto bless in places like this because it's not inside of our dominion. So what I need is I actually need some holy twos. I need a couple holy twos. You 2 turns. Okay, no reason for that then. Keep preaching here. We'll just get a guy from here so we can get somebody else to bless and we're not wasting our expensive mages doing it. All right. Build giant fortress. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Throne of Second Age was claimed. Yes, it was. So 3 points, 6 points. You bounced off that throne just like you were supposed to. Yep. Go. We're currently Jinning all over the place. Doesn't it give you fire weakness? It does, but we should not be dropping... If we're dropping fire clouds on top of our god, we have other problems. We have major other problems if that's the case. All right, where are you, buddy? There he is. Look at him. He's just right up there, writing with the men and the ladies. All right, the birds go in. The fire starts. Look at it. Just look at it. So good. It's been a hot minute since I played a game where I was using Fire Cloud. Air and fire crosspathing is actually relatively rare. Sulfur Clouds is another one. Like, don't forget that on Sulfur Clouds, the cloud that it leaves behind is actually poison damage, not fire damage. So it does fire damage on the initial hit, and then it switches over to poison. Why does the Throne of the Second Age give 1 point? Because it's a tier 1 throne. It's not a tier 2. And it just gives us 2 temple checks. Oh, that's cute. They summoned a fire elemental. We did light a few of our own men on fire, and many shrubs. How you doing? Oh, Breath of the Dragon. Okay. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, he doesn't gargle in the morning, I guess. Cool. What'd we lose? 6 dudes. Not much. Now, I didn't actually like where he was standing. I thought he was back further. He wasn't. I thought he was a little closer to there. Okay, so he is going to claim throne. This was Throne of Knowledge. Ascension points 2, Dominion spread 2. Cool. Not much to say about that. There you go. And I'm going to chance just leaving him here by himself. And we're going to march the army. Because we got to move a ways to get to the next throne. So we need to head there. We need to do it slowly. And just to finish the thought here, yeah, Ascension point 1, but it gives us Dominion spread 2. So this is a tier 1 throne. The +1 strength isn't the worst. All right, and you guys are back together and are attacking there. Yeah, well, the Lore Master would be a lot more interesting if it wasn't the end of the game. We have definitely blitzed through this one, that's for sure. Oh, also, shoot. Oh my goodness, everything's falling apart. I should have been recruiting so that we can genie summon, or Jinn summon. So we need fire 2, air 1. So Amalek would do it. We can just turn those on, and we can actually turn him on too. Do we have anybody who can summon? This guy could. Yeah, all of my combat mages are in combat except for this one guy. All right, well, you win, buddy. So monthly ritual, contact Jinn. Or no, not Jinn. Well, actually, do I want a Jinn? Jinn Warriors is what I want to be summoning. This gets me a normal genie Jinn mage. Let's get the Warriors. Well, hang on. If I need to fly to the island, I'm going to need somebody to lead them. Yeah, give me a normal Jinn first. All right, we are all done with this one. Get up to that throne. Yeah, good point, CB. The Jinn can summon the Jinn, so he can help speed that up. You can just wait. Well, no, let's attack and see what it is, just to be safe. All right, another. I mean, these are going to be raffle stomps. There's no way a tier 1 throne stops what I'm doing. I will note, I think this battlefield is misty. Not that that's going to change anything, but just food for thought. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. How you doing, buddy? Not well. He's not doing well. We are summoning the Jinn to meet the needs of our future need to summon more Jinn. Yeah. There's nothing that the AI is going to be able to do against this. A player would start trying to get fire resistance up. Alternatively, rain would help a lot. It makes clouds go away quicker, and it can put out the fire damage. All right, Kirk. Flame Throne. We had the Throne of the First Age. Here's the tier 2 that we thought might be in here. Increases magic. Blessed troops get magic resistance +1. Not bad. Not bad at all. And everyone's going to patrol except for Jala and Jamil are going to search. And Moody is going to build us a giant palisade. Thank you, Moody. And God. Now you can fly to there, right? No, you can't. Okay, so just fly to here, God. You can join the festivities. Just double check. Everything's looking fine. All right, what's that going to put us at? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a second. 9, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! 9, 10. Well, there you go. You know what was a good stream? When I accidentally win. There's victory. I'm a little disappointed in the map on this one, I won't lie. We just had way too much room. I mean, Agartha was gearing up. Agartha was gearing up, but I just had too much room. Way too much room to myself. These rivers, actually, this is what saved me. Because he should have been somebody who was bugging me, like we're relatively close, but he couldn't cross the river. And then over here, he couldn't cross the mountain. Really good map, though. I don't mind this. I just didn't like where things were placed. That's unfortunate. What were we at? Yeah, 4.5 hours, and that includes a 5-minute break. So a very quick one. What turn was it? It was turn 44. And we probably could have attacked a little bit ago. Like, yeah. And even, I mean, we had this throne, which was guaranteed to be ours. We have this throne, which is guaranteed to be ours. And we could take this off of them. So we had a lot of different routes to victory. This one, too. If we had to, we could march through him to get it. Again, this river just really saving my butt and making it very hard to attack me. I do really like this map, though. Again, I wish I could hit escape and say save map. Because this is one I would play again. And what I would do is I'd add another nation or two to it. and get it a little more crunched in than it was. But not bad. Not bad. Solaria did okay. They were in a big war with them, and they held out too. So the only person who was actually defeated... Did Eru make it? Eru is being sieged. So Eru was destroyed, and I killed Fregra. Fregra, I don't know what the heck their problem was. They should have expanded just fine with their start. And they would have like gotten down to here like I did. And they were actually really close to us too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I don't know what the heck they were doing. They just fell apart. Not my fault that I had to kill them early. I just put them out of their misery. Okay, well, very happy with that. I'll take an easy one every once in a while. I don't mind that. Nabah, very strong. We hardly even touched. We did a little bit of their magic from here. We did some Scorching Winds. We didn't get to Smoking Fire, and we were just starting. In fact, did I get my boyo? Right here. We just summoned in our first Jinn commander, who, of course, could summon in monthly ritual Jinn warriors. And we could use those guys to take the throne on the island. So again, we had another throne that we could take. Very, very cool. We didn't have to touch the blood either. So, Nabah, just really strong. Just really strong. When maybe they throne rushed, it's possible. Although it's not in their cap circle, so I don't know. This was doable, though. I mean, this was just a tier 1 throne, so they could have taken that. I don't know. Didn't even have time to alchemize. Yeah, that quick. So, very, very fun nation. This would be one I would play in a bigger game. Just for new people around here. I designed these to take about 5 to 7 hours. So tonight's actually rather quick compared to normal. So in a bigger game, we weren't even getting to our big strengths. Like, as my economy cranks here, I could start getting more camel riders. So we also could have that going on. So we had a lot more going on here. Very cool, though. Very cool. Next nation is the middle-aged TNT. Will come out on Monday. Well-timed, apparently, for all those new cultivation people. Maybe they'll enjoy that, since that's a cultivation-ish type nation. And then Fregra is going to be after that. I may have that video up tomorrow. I may do that video on Sunday. I still want to do a little more test games on that. Beyond that, Tale of Immortal videos. I've got several of them in the can. So, like, one per day is going to come out for a while. And Disco Elysium, I probably will try to stream Disco Elysium tomorrow and Sunday. I'm trying to finish it. I don't know if we can do it or not. If we can't, I'm going to be streaming Disco Elysium on the midweek streams until we finish it. Because it's a narrative game and it's a mystery, I need to play it straight. I got to get it done so I don't forget all the details. And then once that is finished, we're going to go back to some Cyber Knights. So that is definitely still in the rotation. I'm kind of hankering to play some Cyber Knights, but like I said, I want to finish Disco Elysium first. All right. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out and being so cool. If you haven't already, I hope this is the stream that earned your subscription. I'd love to see you come back for some more. If you're not subscribed don't forget to leave a like on the video. I'm out of order here. I threw myself off. Don't forget to leave a like on the video on the way out. Helps other people find and discover Dominions and the channel. And thank you to everyone who already went above and beyond and did super chats, super thanks, or became a member themselves. Thank you again to everyone who donated towards our goal. We hit our 5 goal. We had Genie time. It was very good. Thank you, everyone. And that's going to be it for me. I'm going to call it here, have an early night, and get started on the Dominions video tomorrow. Have a nice Friday night. Great seeing everyone again, and I will catch you there. Punk Guy Star Rail probably take social credit. All right, Signet. I'll see you later.